get drunk and get loud. And all my rowdy friends have settled down. And the hangovers hurt more than they used to. And cornbread and iced teas took the place of pills and 90 proof. And it seems like none of us do things quite like we used to do. And nobody wants to get high on the town. And all my rowdy friends have settled down. Yeah, I think I know what my father meant when he sang about a lost highway. And Johnny Cash don't act like he did back in '68. And Chris, he is a movie star and he's moved off to L.A. And nobody wants...
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Jim Forbes. A group of bipartisan House members is set to host survivors of Jeffrey Epstein on Capitol Hill today. Democratic Representative Ro Khanna of California and Republicans Thomas Massey of Kentucky and Marjorie Taylor Greene of Georgia will gather for what's being called the next steps for the Epstein Files Transparency Act. The press event coincides with the House taking up legislation to force the DOJ to release all of the Epstein investigation documents. Former Treasury Secretary Larry Summers says he is, quote, stepping back from public commitments after revelations he communicated frequently with convicted sex offender Epstein. Summers, who also previously served as the president of Harvard University, said in a statement that he was deeply ashamed of his actions and takes, quote, full responsibility for what he called his misguided decision to continue communicating with Epstein. Highlands Ranch, Colorado is the site of one of the largest fentanyl finds in U.S. history. Connor Shreve has this story.
About 1.7 million counterfeit fentanyl pills were found inside a storage unit by a person who had bid on the unit, only to discover the drugs once he opened it. He quickly reported his discovery, a move commended by DEA agent David Oleski.
This seizure represents thousands of lives saved.
He says the drugs originate from Mexico's Sinaloa cartel. Authorities say it's a life-saving confiscation, but also a reminder of the threat facing Colorado.
And the FBI is confirming that Kash Patel's girlfriend is being granted protective detail. Officials have reportedly tapped SWAT team members for Alexis Wilkins' protection instead of the FBI detail typically provided. The FBI says Wilkins is receiving a protective detail because she has faced hundreds of credible death threats. I'm Jim Forbes.
The Kentucky News Network has Kentucky covered.
The family of a murder victim pleads with the Kentucky Parole Board not to let their daughter's killer out of prison.
From local news
It's nobody's fault but the state.
to national news that affects us locally.
Remove Confederate memorial statues from a downtown location.
From eastern to western Kentucky,
I'm at Huckleberry.
I'm Haley Hansen.
I'm Paul Miles.
you can count on the Kentucky News Network to keep you informed. KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
If a natural disaster comes knocking, how prepared is your family? You can't just close the door on earthquakes, floods, or hurricanes and hope they go away. That's why it's important to make a plan now. Ready.gov/plan has the tools and tips you need to prepare your family for an emergency. So if disaster shows up at your doorstep, you'll be ready. Visit ready.gov/plan and make a plan today. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
More than half of consumers say they won't make changes to Thanksgiving this year to try to save money. That's according to Butterball's annual Thanksgiving Outlook. The survey found 89% of consumers plan to celebrate the holiday, and 84% will do so with a turkey. Consumers expressed concern about inflation, but most said they would not compromise when it comes to Thanksgiving. Some said they would do things like change to non-food items, such as paper goods and decor, or ask guests to bring part of the meal to help control costs. LA's fire justice is filing another lawsuit in connection with the Eaton fire. Tammy Trujillo explains.
It calls out the LA County's evacuation notification system. 18 of the 19 people who died in the fire lived west of Lake Avenue. The lawsuit was filed on behalf of a woman whose sister died in her home as the fire raged in the early morning hours of January 8th. LA Fire Justice says the fire moved from east to west, meaning the people who died should have had more time to evacuate than most of the people who survived. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
President Trump says he's not ruling out anything when it comes to Venezuela. The U.S. has killed several people and destroyed several boats that the administration says were connected to the country's drug trade. There are reports Trump may be weighing more military options against the country. A U.S. Navy carrier strike group is now in the Caribbean as tensions deepen in the region. And the Australian man who rushed Ariana Grande at the Wicked for Good premiere in Singapore is spending time behind bars. Johnson Wen received a sentence of 9 days for the incident. The 26-year-old pleaded guilty to a charge of being a public nuisance. Video of the incident showed Wen jumping a barricade at the premiere, then running to Grande and putting his arms around her. Grande's co-stars then stepped in to get the man away from her before security escorted him out of the event. I'm Jim Forbes.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. An expansion to serve wireless internet to more homes in Mercer County is set to begin. Mercer County Fiscal Court said that work was finally set to start on the All Points Broadband Project. That $26 million project is set to deliver internet to more than 3,300 homes and businesses in Mercer County that may be underserved as of right now. While the agreement between Mercer County and All Points for this project dates back to 2022, the contract states that All Points must complete the project by December of 2026. The Herald's report says that work will begin next month, and work in Mercer County itself will begin in February. After the Mercer County School Board voted to lower their tax rate, the Sheriff's Office says they can begin sending out property taxes soon. The Harrodsburg Herald reports the Mercer County Sheriff's Office will begin sending out those property tax bills on Wednesday, November 26th. Mercer residents will be able to begin paying those on December 1st. And Kentucky basketball is back in action tonight. The Cats are in New York tonight at Madison Square Garden, taking on number 17 Michigan State as a part of the Champions Classic. Kentucky and Michigan State will tip off tonight at 6:30. Pre-game coverage starts at 5 o'clock on your home for the Cats, Z105 WRNZ-FM. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Discover the power of radio. Many business owners know that with radio advertising, you're always the center of attention in the listener's mind when your ad is on the air. Your ad is never buried on page 37, and you'll never find your advertisements surrounded by your competitors like in the yellow pages. With radio advertising, you're always front and center. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Save on a new 26 Chevy Equinox LT, now priced as low as $26,998. Complete with remote start, heated seats, heated steering wheel, and alloy wheels, navigation, apps, and much more. Stock M26014. For details and additional discount information, call Bob Allen Motor Mall today. Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
It's AK Auto Works for all your auto works.
50 years of honest care, AK Auto Works is always there. They'll pick you up, drop you off too, save you money while they do what they do. Now, let's meet the crew.
Gus Weaver. I'm the service writer, service manager up front. Doug Taylor, he's the lead mechanic. If you want it fixed honestly, fairly priced, place to go. In Harrodsburg.
It's AK Auto Works for all your auto works.
1611 Cornishville Road in Harrodsburg. Over the tracks and before the river. A good experience. AK Auto Works.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
There we go. The equipment was not right. It is now. We've got a chance of showers before 10 this morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 10 and 5, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5, cloudy, high of 63. For tonight, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m., then a slight chance of showers between 2 and 4, patchy fog after 10, a low of 51. New precipitous amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. For Wednesday, got a chance of showers after 7 a.m. with some patchy fog. Mostly cloudy with a high of 63. Thursday, got a chance of showers after 1, cloudy, high of 62. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Friday and a high of 65. 50-50 shot of showers on Saturday. Partly sunny, high of 58. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 59. Chance of showers Monday, partly sunny, high of 60. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 41 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's November 18th. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County of Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken. 859-734-4321. 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary, now take note of these dates, November 6th through the 21st, all right? We're going back since I was off for a week or so, week and a half. I don't want to miss anybody that had a birthday or anniversary, so we're going back to November 6th through the 21st, birthdays and anniversaries, all right? And we have registered right now to win that DQ ice cream cake, Maya Maggard, Buddy Shirley, Channing Lewis, Olivia Wolford, and Shirley in Charles Doherty, all right? And all I need is the name and a phone number. We will get them registered. Let's see if haven't got any more yet. Birthdays, we got 3 so far. And they are Katie Vanover, Joel White, Daniel Dampier.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for coming by so early to sing happy birthday to our birthdayers. And they are Danielle, Joel, and Katie. Kids, today is Apple Cider Day, Married to Scorpio Support Day, Mickey Mouse Day, National Princess Day, Occult Day, and Push Button Phone Day. Celebrate those accordingly. We got a couple life hacks and a couple positive thoughts for you. Now, there are 10 teas to try when you have a headache. You know what you need to use? Ginger tea. If you have bad breath, black tea. You have the jitters, passion flower tea. You have allergy sniffles, nettle tea. You have 3 p.m. cravings, green tea. You're feeling unintelligent, ginkgo tea. You want to get to sleep, valerian tea. You have a sweet tooth, licorice tea. You have belly woes, it's peppermint tea. And you want faster calorie burn, it's oolong tea. All right? And if you need the information, you can give me a call. I'll be glad to pass them along to you if you didn't get them all. Want to keep your family roommates in the loop? Start a household email. Send and forward things like rent, mortgage, utilities, appointments, Wi-Fi passwords, logins for streaming, and insurance. This way, Everyone has access to information, and the administrative responsibility is shared. Positive thoughts. Everything comes to you in the right moment. Be patient and be grateful. That's good stuff. And who inspires you and why? Good stuff there. We hope this inspires you right now, ladies and gentlemen. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. 3 more days, kids, so we light that fuse and start another weekend early on Friday morning because we can. So it just leaves me to tell you, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, November 18th. Good morning to you.
Time you wish your eyes were closing, but your sleeping cannot last. Once you leave your home, the traffic will be slowing, and you will get nowhere fast. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong. Now the week is starting, knew that it was coming. Monday always ruins your plans. Must get to the office or you will be bumming. If you're late, you will get canned. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong.
As I cut it on, and it's almost like there's somebody here when there's no one around. Friendly voices from the kitchen when I wake up. All that's missing is the clinking of the coffee cups, and it's just like she's still here in the music, sweet and clear. I drift off to sleep to the high school scores. Wake up in the morning to the farm report, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio. Keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it. It'd be hard to live without it, as long as they're on can't take. It reminds me of her and my big mistake. So I call up the station saying, man, have mercy on me. And they play some old songs that I don't like. And the DJ gets crazy when it's late at night. But that's alright, 'cause he's keeping midnight alive. My house is dark when my long day ends. There's yellow light shining like a faithful friend, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio. Keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it. It'd be hard to live without it. As long as they're on the air, I'm not alone with my hometown radio show. Hometown radio show. Leaning all night long on the hometown radio. All night long on the hometown radio. Leaning all night long on the hometown radio. All night long on the hometown radio.
Curtis Wright, Hometown Radio. As we're hit 620, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. What else you getting? Well, I'm glad you asked. We got Joe's Look at Sports right around the corner. NBC Entertainment News from our local businesses. We kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Then about 6:55, we'll check in with a Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram Sports will come busting in. Then about 7:35, DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with the prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Southern States, Chase Porter will be stopping by. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will be in. 8:20, Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. We'll try to catch up with Tony Smith at about 8:50 at Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry with Patsy Owens. We'll find out. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to us right here at WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Joe, was there an NFL football game last night?
The Cowboys dominate on Monday Night Football. The Bengals star wide receiver Jamar Chase suspended, and baseball releases their Hall of Fame class. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Tuesday morning sports, starting off in the National Football League, where the Cowboys spent 11 days mourning defensive end Marshawn Nealon before taking the field last night. Dallas then paid tribute to Nealon by dominating the spiraling Raiders for 60 minutes. Dak Prescott passed for 268 yards and 4 touchdowns in a 33-16 win over Las Vegas, the Cowboys' first game since Nealon's death. The 24-year-old Nealon was found dead on November 6th of an apparent suicide. Coach Brian Schottenheimer and Cowboys players wore shirts honoring Nealon, and they bowed their heads during a moment of silence before the game. The Cowboys then played one of their best games of the season to keep alive their slim playoff hopes. Dallas had lost 3 of 4 and has games coming up against Philadelphia, Kansas City, and Detroit. In Major League Baseball, the Hall of Fame has released the official ballot for the 2026 class of inductees, one that includes several prominent Hall holdovers, and 12 first-time nominees. More than 400 voting members of the Baseball Writers Association of America will make their selections by the end of the year, with the results announced live on January 20th of 2026. Last year, the BBWA voted in 3 players: Ichiro Suzuki, CC Sabathia, and Billy Wagner, with Carlos Beltran and Andrew Jones just missing the required 75% support needed to gain induction to Cooperstown. Beltran will be back for his 4th time on the ballot, while Jones is eligible for his 9th time. They'll be joined by 13 other returners and 12 newcomers on that 2026 ballot. Those newcomers include outfielder Ryan Braun, who spent his 14-year MLB career with the Milwaukee Brewers, outfielder Matt Kemp, who spent 15 seasons in the majors, 10 of those with the LA Dodgers, starting pitcher Cole Hamels, who was a workhorse, who spent 10 of his 15 seasons with the Philadelphia Phillies in the majors. Other players include infielder Howie Kendrick, infielder Daniel Murphy, and left-handed pitcher Gio Gonzalez. And in the National Football League, Pittsburgh Steelers defensive back Jalen Ramsey got an early hook from Sunday's win over the Bengals for his role in a scrap with wide receiver Jamar Chase. On Monday, it was Ramsey's counterpart who was punished. The NFL has suspended Jamar Chase for 1 game after it determined that he spat toward Ramsey, igniting that fourth-quarter scuffle. Chase plans to appeal the ruling. A person with knowledge of the receiver's plans told USA Today. The person spoke on condition of anonymity because they were not authorized to speak publicly about Chase's next steps. If his appeal is unsuccessful, Chase would miss the Bengals' Week 12 contest against the Patriots. He will also lose his weekly paycheck of $448,333 and a $58,823 bonus for being active. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Motley Crue's Tommy Lee, Metallica's Kurt Hammett, and U2's Adam Clayton are among those saying goodbye to some of their gear as part of Julian's Played, Worn, and Torn charity auction. It's taking place this week at the Musicians Hall of Fame and Museum at the historic Municipal Auditorium in Nashville. A portion of the proceeds will benefit Music Cares, with additional pieces from the auction supporting causes like Teen Cancer America, Gibson Gives, and St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. Alice Cooper and magician Chris Angel are adding shows to their Welcome to Our Nightmare partnership in Las Vegas. Mark Mayfield has details.
I'm 18 and I don't know what I want. 18, I just don't know what I want.
The two have added 4 new show dates after selling out the 2 premiere shows in 1 hour. The new dates are April 3rd and 4th and May 22nd and 23rd. The 90-minute show takes place at the Chris Angel Theater at Planet Hollywood Resort and Casino. It features Cooper performing hits like I'm 18, School's Out, and Poison. Tickets are on sale now. I'm Mark Mayfield.
And the latest installment in the Now You See Me franchise is the #1 movie in North America. Now You See Me, Now You Don't brings back Jesse Eisenberg and Woody Harrelson as the thieving magicians. It made $21.3 million over the weekend in its box office debut. That's entertainment. I'm Jacqueline Carl.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-932-1673. 800-932-1673. That's 800-932-1673.
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Harrods State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we've picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to think Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Do you know what employees say is their #1 perk at work? Extra PTO? Nope. Gym memberships?
Guess again. It's free lunch. And what's the best way to order food for work? Easy Cater, a food tool built for the modern workplace. With online ordering from a huge variety of restaurants for any group size, tools to meet dietary needs and stay on budget, employee meal programs, and more, all on one platform. So perk up your workplace with Easy Cater. Order now at easycater.com.
This is Katya, Jack of all trades, master of none. You're listening to Radio Rick on WHBN. The Rooster!
Hank Ballard's version of the twist. Hank Ballard, born on this date, 1927, expired in 2003. It's 6:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Reactions to President Donald Trump's attacks and name-calling of Congressman Thomas Massie in the aftermath of personal tragedy.
President Trump posting on social media questioning Congressman Thomas Massie's recent marriage, just over a year after the death of his wife, asking if Thomas Massie got married already, 3 question marks, quote, boy, that was quick. He then goes on to call Massie a loser. Massie told the Cincinnati Enquirer that he and his wife have been joking about it because Trump wasn't invited to their wedding. It comes as Massie has been working for months to get enough support in the House to vote on the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. Senator Rand Paul strategist Doug Stafford posted that Massie's marriage didn't involve adulterous divorces with hush money to porn stars. And Democratic candidate for Senate Amy McGrath posted the president's, quote, lack of decency is stunning, end quote. I'm Jack Crumley.
Trump is now encouraging Republicans to vote in favor of releasing the Epstein files, though up until Sunday night, that was something he was against. A caregiver in Lincoln County charged with knowingly abusing and neglecting a disabled nonverbal patient. Sandy Gail Whitaker was arrested Friday after Adult Protective Services called authorities on possible abuse. The investigation started when a woman said Whitaker physically punched the patient, then grabbed her hair. When asked about the incidents in question, Whitaker denied both on November 3rd and 12th, only confessing once detectives say that video evidence displayed the assaults in question. The victim suffered a large bruise on the left side of her face and her arms. The search for a missing Rockcastle County teen into its second month, with federal assistance entering the cause. Winter Wagner was last seen on October 14th in Orlando at her foster parents' home. The U.S. Marshals and FBI now helping Rockcastle County deputies in the search. If you know where she might be, call KSP or the Rockcastle County Sheriff's Office. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Harrodsburg's new food, snack, and drink convenience store, Harry's Market on Office Street. Now offering Hunt's Brothers Pizza. It's Harry's Market.
We got a chance of showers before 10 this morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms till 5. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5. Cloudy, high of 63. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m. tonight. Then a slight chance of showers between 2 and 4. Patchy fog. Low of 51. Chance of showers after 7 a.m. with patchy fog tomorrow. Mostly cloudy. High of 63. Tomorrow night, chance of showers after 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 49. Thursday, got a chance of showers after 1. Cloudy and a high of 62. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 41 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33, and it's time for this.
Top of the morning. I'm Danny from London, not Kentucky, but from jolly old England. It's comedy time with my buddy Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Cheerio.
Wow, thank you. I, Tom Cruise, am so honored to accept this honorary Oscar. This is the second most thrilling thing that's ever happened to me. Second only to the time that I jumped out of a helicopter onto a moving bus, and the bus was on fire. Then I jumped off of the moving bus as it careened off of a cliff. Then I parachuted into the ocean, which was filled with sharks. Then wait, don't play me off the stage. I'm not even close to finished, because I also had a jetpack on. Then oh, whatever. Thanks for the Oscar, I guess.
Hi, it's Kim Kardashian. Is your child lacking necessary studying skills? Then come to my Cryin' Learning Center. I'll show your child how to study like I do by crying the entire time. Observe. All right, Timmy, what big tests do you have coming up?
I have to study for this geography test, and I'm having trouble remembering the capitals of these countries.
All right, start crying.
I'm never gonna learn this. Never.
Nice job. Now that's what I call studying.
Okay, so am I gonna pass the test now?
Oh, of course not. But at least you're gonna get attention by crying.
What the?
The Cryin' Learning Center. Learn how to cry while you study today.
Hi, it's Mike Lindell. Want the best sleep of your life, but also want the best meal of your life? Then you need the My Potato Pillow. It's a potato, it's a pillow. It's the My Potato Pillow. Yep, the viral potato bed trend has taken the country by storm, so you might as well go a step further and sleep on a big, delicious potato. Everybody's talking about the My Potato Pillow.
The My Potato Pillow is great. It's nice and warm, and the best part is you can customize it with all of the fixins you want. I like mine with sour cream and chives, and after I'm done sleeping on it, I can eat it. I sleep like a baby, and I eat like a queen.
You got that right. So get the pillow that's comfy and delicious. The My Potato Pillow. Order now.
It happens time and time again. You're trying to smuggle parakeets in your underwear through airport security and...
Excuse me, sir, you clearly have parakeets in your underwear.
Busted again. Well, not anymore with new Hanes Parakeet Underwear. The only underwear with a special soundproof pouch that hides your parakeets and keeps anybody from hearing them.
These Hanes Parakeet Underwear are amazing. Now I can smuggle parakeets pretty much anywhere. The airport, into restaurants, wherever. How do I know these Hanes Parakeet Underwear work? I'm smuggling a parakeet in my underwear right now. Come on, buddy, that tickles.
New Hanes Parakeet Underwear in stores now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to join Johnny Knoxville and this lady together in holy matrimony. Ma'am, do you promise to love and cherish this man and kick him in the groin?
I do.
Thank you.
And do you promise to love and cherish this woman and shock yourself with a cattle prod?
I do. Oh, no, yeah, that's the stuff.
And ma'am, do you promise to shoot this guy with a paintball gun?
I do. Paintballs coming your way, Knoxville.
I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kick the groom in the groin again.
Thanks for listening. We know you have many choices when it comes to listening, and we're glad you've chosen to listen to us instead of the voices in your head.
Let's check in now, late night, overnight, and see what our late night guys, comedians had to say. We start out with Jimmy Fallon.
Meanwhile, earlier tonight in Washington, Trump met with McDonald's owners, operators, and suppliers to discuss affordability at McDonald's. When Trump first walked into a room full of McDonald's employees, he was like, "Is this an intervention or am I in heaven? What's happening?" At one point, Ronald McDonald saw Trump and said, "Wow, that's a lot of makeup." Well, guys, last night in a major reversal, President Trump called on House Republicans to release the Epstein files, saying, "We have nothing to hide." In other words, he just finished hiding everything. It's just like, now, look now.
Seth Meyers.
President Trump spoke today at the McDonald's Impact Summit, but remember, that's just what they call his physical. After working to suppress documents from the Jeffrey Epstein investigation, President Trump reversed course last night and called on Republicans to vote for the release of the Epstein files. It's a little suspicious, though, because his hands were just covered in black marker. I want to clarify that I take no issue with the president voicing his displeasure with my show. That is his right, and on a lot of nights, he's got a point. But I would like to unpack this sentence from Trump's post about me. He was viewed last night in an uncontrollable rage. Not to repeat something I'm sure you've heard many times over the years from your English teachers, but what's with the passive voice, my man? I was viewed by who? Was it you who viewed me? And did you view me exhibiting an uncontrollable rage, or did viewing me send you into an uncontrollable rage?
Stephen Colbert.
House Republicans released 20,000 plus pages of other Epstein documents. They did it to show that they were way more transparent than the Democrats, who they say released just enough to make Trump look bad. And they were right, because the Republicans' additional release of documents made him look awful. For instance, these are not casual mentions either. In one email, Epstein wrote, "I have met some very bad people, none as bad as Trump. Not one decent cell in his body." Whoa. It's got to hurt when Jeffrey Epstein calls you a bad guy.
Jimmy Kimmel.
At least 50 Republicans are expected to break ranks, which has forced Trump to now claim he's for the files being released. After almost a year of saying he didn't want to release, after a year of stalling, hedging, browbeating members of his own party last night, all of a sudden Trump reversed course completely. He wrote, "As I said on Friday night to the fake news media, House Republicans should vote to release the Epstein files because we have nothing to hide." We have nothing to hide. I have some bad news. There's no we. It's just you, bro. So his new plan, his plan now is hurry up and release the files so I can start saying they're fake. Last week, he tried a last-minute arm twist to get Republicans like Lauren Boebert and Nancy Mace to back off this Epstein stuff. Lauren Boebert was even summoned to the Situation Room to be worked over by Pam Bondi and Kash Patel. They tried to persuade her to remove her signature from the petition demanding the files be made public, which is exactly what someone who's totally innocent and has nothing to hide would do.
All right, thank you very much. It's time now to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with John Parr. John Parr, singer, 73 years old. This is called St. Elmo's Fire as we kick it with Kenneth Riley.
But maybe sometime if you feel the pain, you'll
John Parr, St. Elmo's Fire, as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley and celebrate John Parr's 73rd birthday, singer of St. Elmo's Fire. It is coming up on 6:45. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Now, would it be okay if chicken instead of turkey on Thanksgiving? Would you do that? KFC hopes you say yes. They're trying to insert themselves into Thanksgiving with a new meal called Extra Crispy Festive Feast. Now, instead of turkey, you get a bucket of fried chicken along with a flight of 3 different gravies. Is flight supposed to make it sound fancy? Because nice try, KFC. For $25, you get 8 pieces of chicken, 2 sides of mashed potatoes, 4 biscuits, and 3 types of gravy. The 3 gravies are brown, white peppercorn, and a new one called Southwest Cheddar. It almost looks like they just added queso to the menu, but they called it gravy instead. Now, the press release cited some poll that found 35% of Americans don't like turkey. So that's their target market. Our target market is your ears. We're going to pour some more great information from our local businesses into them, followed by your weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you, for listening to WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net.
When it comes to your money, there's a lot to think about. Paying bills, setting a family budget, and retirement. Farmers National Bank cares about your financial well-being and is here to help. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com to check out their financial wellness section with short videos on budgeting, saving, paying off debt, and more. You can also stop into a branch or call to ask the bank's financial professionals for advice. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we've picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to think Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Do you know what employees say is their #1 perk at work? Extra PTO? Nope. Gym memberships? Guess again. It's free lunch. And what's the best way to order food for work? Easy Cater, a food tool built for the modern workplace. With online ordering from a huge variety of restaurants for any group size, tools to meet dietary needs and stay on budget, employee meal programs, and more, all on one platform. So perk up your workplace with Easy Cater. Order now at easycater.com.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentle and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We've got a chance of showers before 10 this morning, then a chance of showers until 5, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5, cloudy, high of 63. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 tonight, with a slight chance of showers between 2 and 4, with patchy fog rolling in. A low of 51. New precip amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. For Wednesday, got a chance of showers after 7 a.m. Patchy fog, mostly cloudy, low of 63. Or excuse me, a high of 63. Wednesday night, chance of showers after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a high of 49 or low of 40. I keep getting my numbers mixed up. Wednesday night, a low of 49. Then on Thursday, chance of showers after 1, cloudy and a high of 62. Maybe I need to go on vacation. Right now, we've got showers in our listening area, 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 650.
FBI Director Kash Patel says the U.S. has taken a major step to get China to stop shipping ingredients used to produce fentanyl.
We got the agreement solidified, and it's already in place, and we're going to see immediate results and immediate American lives saved.
Kash Patel on Fox's Sunday Morning Futures. A new study shows pregnant women in the U.S. face rising danger from gun violence. The study, published by JAMA Network Open last week, reviewed thousands of homicides across the nation and have found that pregnant women had a 37% higher risk of being killed with a firearm than non-pregnant women. It also showed that over 2/3 of all pregnancy-related homicide deaths involved guns. And ByHeart, the baby nutrition company based in New York City that's in the middle of a nationwide infant recall, is being sued by the parents of at least 2 babies sickened by an ongoing infant botulism outbreak. Health Update. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Kim Wilde, You Keep Me Hanging On. Kim Wilde is 65 years old today, and she is a singer of that song right there. Got a listener in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Good morning to you two. It is 6:55 and a half.
Are you looking to increase sales, get more customers, and grow your business?
Sure.
Hi, Don here, your small business marketing expert.
Hi, Don.
If you run a business and haven't tried radio yet, here's what you need to know.
What?
Radio is everywhere.
Sure.
Weekly online radio consumption among listeners has grown from 12% in 2007 to 68% today.
Wow.
And not only does radio dominate the internet, in the car, radio destroys the competition. Radio accounted for 87% of all ad-supported in-car listening.
Do you hear
People
that?
don't surf the net, watch TV, or read newspapers while driving. Also, if your budget is tight, don't worry. Radio is affordable.
That's
It
right.
beats the internet, TV, billboard, and all other media in ROI. Your dollars reach more people and work harder with radio.
Remember
So
that.
are you ready to increase sales, get more customers, and grow your business? Call us today.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Hello, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. Scammers send text messages to trick you into providing information like your debit card or passwords. This is called smishing. Don't click text messages, links, or call phone numbers you don't know. When in doubt, delete.
Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's.
And this morning, Larry has picked out, again, our own Bob Martin. He's going to be singing It's 4 in the Morning, and it's brought to you by this man right here.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
It's 4 in the morning and once more the dawning just woke up the wanting in me. Wishing I'd never met her, knowing if I forget her, how much better off she would be. The longer I hold on, the longer this goes on, the harder that it's gonna be. It's 4 in the morning and once more the dawning just woke up the wanting in me. I never deserved her, God knows when I hurt her. That's the last thing I want to do. She tries but she can't tell how she feels, but I know too well now what she's going through. If I love her so much, I don't know why I can't do the right thing and just let it be. It's 4 in the morning and once more the dawning just woke up the wanting me. Last night I told her this time it's all over, making 10 times I told her goodbye. Last night we broke up, this morning I woke up. For the 10th time, I'm changing my mind. I saw more love in her eyes when I left her than most foolish men will ever see.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransell's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5 AM 1420, hometownlive.net. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio,
I'm Jim Forbes. The House could vote soon to release all of the Jeffrey Epstein files. The chamber is expected to take up procedural measures today, which could start to pave the way to force the Department of Justice to release all of the Epstein investigation files. It comes as newly released documents show President Trump mentioned in the Epstein emails dating back to 2011. On Monday, Trump said House Republicans should vote to release the Epstein files, and he'll sign the measure if it passes the Senate. The Trump administration is fighting back against California's No Secret Police, No Vigilantes Acts. The White House says it will not comply with the state's new laws, banning federal agents from wearing masks while on duty, and has filed a lawsuit challenging the laws. The lawsuit filed Monday claims California is unfairly targeting the federal government and could endanger immigration agents. Supporters of the mask ban say it won't interfere with ICE agents' work. The United Nations Security Council has given support to President Trump's peace plan for Gaza. The plan calls for the creation of an international stabilization force and a transitional authority overseen by Trump. The authority, called the Board of Peace, will be led by Trump himself. And Tom Cruise finally has an Oscar. Mark Mayfield has this story.
I need to feel you, Jerry. Show me the money. Jerry, you better yell. Show me the money. Show me the money.
The 63-year-old was honored with an honorary Academy Award at the 2025 Governors Awards on Sunday night in Los Angeles. Cruise told the audience, "Making films is who I am." Cruise has been nominated for Best Actor for Born on the 4th of July and Jerry Maguire, Best Supporting Actor for Magnolia, and Best Picture as producer on Top Gun Maverick. I'm Mark Mayfield.
And I'm Jim Forbes.
I am so full, like beyond full.
This elastic waistband is holding on for dear life.
Pretty sure I ate my weight in mashed potatoes.
I actually drank the gravy.
It's easy to overdo it at Thanksgiving. But if you're getting even just a little buzzed, play it safe and plan a ride. Drive sober or get pulled over. A message from the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Kentucky's farmers are the heart of our communities, and now their health is front and center. The Heiser Hearing Institute's Kentucky Hears program is proud to partner with the Kentucky Department of Agriculture's Raising Hope initiative, bringing mobile hearing clinics and vital health resources directly to rural communities. Together, we're breaking down barriers to care, because every Kentuckian deserves to be heard, and every farmer deserves hope. Learn more at kyhears.com.
Airports across the U.S. are a bit less stressful now that the FAA has ended its emergency flight reduction order. A reduction in flights at dozens of major airports began a week ago to help address staffing issues among air traffic controllers during the government shutdown. That led to thousands of flights being delayed and canceled just as the busy Thanksgiving travel period approaches, but things have been steadily improving since the reductions were lifted Monday morning. Today, we celebrate two special days. Bree Tennis explains.
First off, we're celebrating Mickey Mouse's birthday. 97 years old and looks fantastic. There'll be limited time treats, photo ops, and a parade. But if you can't make it to the park, that's okay. Today is also National Princess Day. Easy to celebrate. Get a tiara, put it on, and be a princess. Requirements are kindness, humility, and a deep appreciation for the curtsy. I'm Bree Tennis.
Nicki Minaj will partner with the Trump administration to address the United Nations, with remarks set to be delivered in New York City on Tuesday. The rapper will speak out against violence committed against Christians in Nigeria. Her involvement was reportedly arranged by a Trump media advisor following the Grammy-nominated artist's praise of Trump for threatening military action against Nigeria. She shared in a post on X that she is, quote, so grateful to be entrusted with an opportunity of this magnitude, and noted that she does not take it for granted. And the prices of the popular weight loss drugs Wegovy and Ozempic are being lowered. Novo Nordisk, the maker of both GLP-1 drugs, announced the monthly cost for each of the two drugs is now $349 for those that do not have insurance. That's down from $499 per month. The drugs will be available at their new prices at 70,000 pharmacies. I'm Jim Forbes.
Thank you, Jim Forbes. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. What else you getting? Joe's Look at News. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Just a week after the former director of the Mercer County Animal Control Center asked to be reinstated, the Mercer Fiscal Court has hired a new director. The Harrodsburg Herald reports that the Mercer Fiscal Court announced the hiring of Carson Cutts to be the new Animal Control Center director. We told you earlier this month that former Mercer Animal Control Center director Amber Sweetman was terminated as the interim director during her probationary period. Sweetman received reprimand for being late to work twice, though she did tell her employees both times she was running late. Another time, Sweetman used a personal account to take an electronic payment since the county doesn't take electronic payments, though she said she was doing that to help a dog find a place to stay during a sensitive situation, and that all fees were recorded. Despite Sweetman's appeal, no decision was made by the fiscal court. And now the Harrodsburg Herald reports that Cutts was hired to be the new director. Cutts will start as the new animal control director on December 1st. A new automotive sales building has been approved to be built in Mercer County. The Harrodsburg Herald's report shows that the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Joint Planning and Zoning Commission approved a plan to build a 56,000 square foot automotive sales building on US 127. That location is set to be the future home of Sewell Motor Coach, which sells and services used luxury motorhomes now from their Danville Road location. The new location for it will be next to Carpenter's Christian Church and adjacent to the Rolling Hills subdivision. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford. I'm proud to announce Ford's end-of-the-year sales event where you pay zero money down, 0% interest, and zero payments for 90 days on almost all new Fords in stock, including the tough Super Duty truck. Lease payments starting at $399 a month with zero money down. Come see us at 225 South Danville Bypass, Stuart Powell Ford, where we make it easy.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Alex Caton, I live in Harrodsburg. I deal with Christy. Well, she was just a family friend, and my brother grew up with her son, and she treated me well, so we went with her. She guided us through it better than anybody I could imagine. Any kind of dumb question I might have had, she didn't care to answer it, explain it out to me. Just as I needed to hear it, as helpful as she could be. Had a couple buddies looking to buy a house, and I recommended her. If we're going to use a realtor anyways, I recommended her.
Jones Real Estate. Welcome home with Welch Jones.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We've got a chance of showers before 10 this morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms till 5, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5, cloudy, with a high of 63 tonight. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m., and then a slight chance of showers between 2 and 4. Patchy fog, a low of 51. New precip amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Wednesday, chance of showers after 7 a.m. Patchy fog, mostly cloudy with a high of 63. Wednesday night, chance of showers after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low of 49. Chance of showers after 1 on Thursday, cloudy, high of 62. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Friday, high of 65. 50-50 shot of showers on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 58. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 59. Chance of showers on Monday, partly sunny, high of 60. Right now, we have showers within our listening area. 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 18th day of November. Rady Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. We got a song request coming up, by the way, at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 6th and the 21st. Make that note. We're going backwards, so I don't want to miss anybody since I was gone. So we are taking birthdays and anniversaries from the 6th to the 21st, all right, to register for the DQ ice cream cake. Right now registered to win are Shirley and Charles Doherty, Olivia Wolford, Channing Lewis, Buddy Shirley, and Maya Maggard. And all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today. We have, oh, wait a minute, I lost my, where is it? No, there it goes. Birthdays, we have Clay Nelson. We have Clay Campbell, Danielle Dampier, Joel White, and Katie Vanover.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to Katie, Joel, Danielle, Clay, and Clay. Today, kids, is Apple Cider Day, Married to a Scorpio Support Day, National Princess Day, Occult Day, Push Button Phone Day, and it is this day. It is the Mickey Mouse Day. Remember this?
This portion of your Mickey Mouse Club is brought to you by your friendly neighbor who bottles Coca-Cola. And Mickey Mouse presents the Mickey Mouse Club. Brought to you by the ABC Television Network 5 days a week, Monday through Friday.
Forever let us hold our banner high, 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 high. Come along and sing the song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse Club, Mickey Mouse Club. We'll have fun, we'll meet new faces. We'll do things and we'll go places. All around the world we're marching. Of the club that's made for you and me. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, ho there, you're as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high, 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 high. Come along and sing the song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E.
Bet you hadn't heard that one in many years. It's a Mickey Mouse Day, the Mickey Mouse Club. So it leaves me to tell you 3 more days, kids. We like to fuse early Friday morning because we start the weekend early together. So you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, November 18th. Good morning to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next, Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday.
Just in case you didn't remember, it's Tuesday. We've got Steve Bertram's Sports Report right around the corner, followed by the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with the prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Southern States, Chase Porter. 8 o'clock, James the Gardener. 8:20, Amanda Mace Bledsoe State Senator. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Tony Smith from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, hope for a Harrodsburg food pantry with Patsy Owens. That is our lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. All right, Jack, you're on.
Hey, this is Jack Mathis. I love sports, and this is a sports update with the Big Daddy, Steve Bertram. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford. I'm proud to announce Ford's end of the year sales event where you pay zero money down, 0% interest, and zero payments for 90 days on almost all new Fords in stock, including the tough Super Duty truck. Lease payments starting at $399 a month with zero money down. Come see us at 225 South Danville Bypass, Stuart Powell Ford, where we make it easy.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. 12th-ranked Kentucky faces its second top 25 team tonight when they take on number 17 Michigan State in Madison Square Garden. It's a homecoming for UK forward Mo Diabate, who was raised in Queens. Diabate is coming off a double-double in the Cats' win over Eastern Illinois. Our pregame shows begin at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Tip-off is set for 6:30 this evening for Kentucky versus Michigan State in the first game of the Champions Classic on Z105. Kansas and Duke play in the second game. Boyle County, the top-rated team in Class 4A according to RPI, is preparing to meet Covington Catholic in the state quarterfinals this Friday night. The Rebels shook off a slow start and blanked Wayne County 42-0, while the Colonels rallied past previously unbeaten Johnson Central 36-29. Kickoff is at 7:30 for Boyle and Cov Cath on Z105. Other 4A matchups find Corbin at Highlands, North Oldham at Franklin County, and Logan County at Paducah Tillman. In the NFL Monday night special, Dallas spanked Las Vegas 33-16. Cowboy quarterback Dak Prescott threw 4 touchdown passes. Cowboys are now 4-5-1, while the Raiders tumbled to 2-8. In men's college hoops last night, Center College lost at home to Mount St. Joseph 61-58. Colonels had led 31-20 at the half, but Mount St. Joe hit 9 out of their first 10 shots in the second half. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
Is your driveway ready for Old Man Winter? You depend on your driveway, especially in the winter months, to get in and out of your home. Mercer Stone specializes in quality stone for your driveway. Mercer Stone's special this month is Ditz Grade or Crushed Stone, $1 off per ton. That's right, $1 off per ton. Mercer Stone is a supplier of all types of stone. Call them or visit them on Bergen Road in Harrodsburg. Don't forget, Mercer Stone special for the month, $1 off per ton, quality Ditz Grade or Crushed Stone. At Mercer Stone, we will rock you.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it. No appointment necessary. Fast, friendly auto service every time. We'll have you in and out, hassle-free. Brakes, engines, and service of every kind. With free pickup and free delivery. CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
The Cats set sail for Nashville with all sights on capturing another victory. Vanderbilt Commodores and your Kentucky Wildcats.
The pregame show starts this Saturday at 1:30 with kickoff at 3:30.
It's all right here on your home for the Cats and the hits is WRNZ FM Z105.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Morning Point of Danville, featuring a lantern, offering 2 levels of memory care for early and latter stages of Alzheimer's and dementia. Get all the info on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
And it reads as follows. We got a chance of showers before 10 this morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms till 5. Showers likely, a possible thunderstorm after 5. Cloudy with a high of 63 tonight. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m. Then a slight chance of showers between 2 and 4. Patchy fog. Low of 51. New precipitous between a quarter and half an inch possible. Chance of showers after 7 a.m. in the morning. Patchy fog, mostly cloudy, high of 63. Tomorrow night, chance of showers, mostly cloudy, low of 49. Chance of showers after 1 on Thursday, cloudy, high of 62. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:22. John Denver by request, all the way out to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. What the Tennessee? The same thing that Arkansas. Get it?
Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. If I had a day that I could give you, I'd give to you a day just like today. If I had a song that I could sing for you, I'd sing a song to make you feel this way. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. If I had a tale that I could tell you, I'd tell a tale sure to make you smile. a wish that I could wish for you. I'd make a wish for sunshine all the while. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. Sunshine almost all the time makes me high. Sunshine almost always.
When Madame Pompadour was on a ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen obviously, the Madam has the cutest personality. And think of all the books about Du Barry's looks. What was it made of the toast of Paris? She had a well-developed personality.
What did Romeo see in Juliet, or Pierrot in Pierrette, or Jupiter in Juno?
You know. And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality.
Well, and never sit on the boss's settee unless she's got a perfect personality. A girl can get somewhere in spite of stringy hair, or even just a bit bowed at the knees, if she can show a faultless personality.
Why a certain girl's offered certain things, like sable coats and wedding rings, by men who wear their spats right.
That's right. So don't you say I'm smart and have the kindest heart. Oh, what a wonderful sister I'd be.
Just tell me how you like my
personality.
Baby, you've got the cutest
personality.
Johnny Mercer, personality. Johnny Mercer, born on this date 1909, expired in 1976. And by request before that, John Denver, Sunshine on My Shoulder. We've got news on your shoulder right now at 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
2 men face charges after shots were fired at a state police aircraft up in northern Kentucky.
It was on November 3rd when Kentucky State Police launched a helicopter to help with the search of a missing 11-year-old in Robertson County. While that chopper was up, the pilot and tactical flight officer said they were hit by a powerful laser beam shined at them from the ground, possibly injuring the eyes of one of the officers on board. They also reported gunshots fired at them from the ground, and now 2 suspects have been arrested. 49-year-old Jason McKee of Maeslick and 44-year-old Donald Boone of Ohio, each charged with wanton endangerment and potentially looking at federal charges as well. I'm Jack Crumley.
Over $7 million will help Eastern Kentucky first responders. Congressman Hal Rogers explained this was part of the package that reopened the federal government after 43 days. About $4 million going to a new Pikeville Police Department, and over $3 million is planned for a new Louisa Fire Department and emergency facility. Both projects are expected to take 2 years from start to finish. A young child saved by animal control officers Monday in Lexington. The child was spotted near a dangerous section of New Circle Road by Lexington-Fayette County animal care officers on their way to a call. The 2 officers stayed nearby until Lexington police arrived. The department says it's a good reminder that some children, especially those with autism, have a tougher time spotting danger. The child was unharmed. A man is sentenced following a crash in Clark County which killed a young boy. Back in June 2023, 31-year-old Nathan Miller was driving drunk when he crashed on US 60 in Winchester, killing Thomas Reed, who was in the back seat of the vehicle. Miller pled guilty to vehicular homicide and assault charges. He's been sentenced to 20 years in prison. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Just a week after the former director of the Mercer County Animal Control Center asked to be reinstated, the Mercer Fiscal Court has hired a new director. The Harrodsburg Herald reports that the Mercer Fiscal Court announced the hiring of Carson Cutts to be the new Animal Control Center director. We told you earlier this month that former Mercer Animal Control Center director Amber Sweetman was terminated as the interim director during her probationary period. Sweetman received reprimand for being late to work twice, though she did tell her employees both times she was running late. Another time, Sweetman used a personal account to take an electronic payment since the county doesn't take electronic payments, though she said she was doing that to help a dog find a place to stay during a sensitive situation, and that all fees were recorded. Despite Sweetman's appeal, no decision was made by the fiscal court. And now the Harrodsburg Herald reports that Cutts was hired to be the new director. Cutts will start as the new animal control director on December 1st. A new automotive sales building has been approved to be built in Mercer County. The Harrodsburg Herald's report shows that the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Joint Planning and Zoning Commission approved a plan to build a 56,000 square foot automotive sales building on US 127. That location is set to be the future home of Sewell Motor Coach, which sells and services used luxury motorhomes now from their Danville Road location. The new location for it will be next to Carpenter's Christian Church and adjacent to the Rolling Hills subdivision. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Nancy Manning, age 84 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the widow of Donald Manning. No services are scheduled at this time. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Faye Elizabeth White, age 90 of Harrodsburg, died last Wednesday. She was the widow of Herbert White. Visitation is Tuesday from 5 until 7 and Wednesday from 7 until the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We got a chance of showers before 10 this morning, then showers and thunderstorms until 5, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5, cloudy, high of 63. For tonight, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m., then a slight chance of showers between 2 and 4, patchy fog, a low of 51. New precipitation amounts between quarter and half an inch possible. Wednesday, chance of showers after 7 a.m., patchy fog, mostly cloudy, with a high of 63. Wednesday night, chance of showers after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy, with a low of 49. Chance of showers after 1 on Thursday, cloudy, high of 62. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 18th day of November. Rady Rick, glad to be along with you. WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. You ready to win? It's time for the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz, all right? 2 rules. You win once a month. You pick your winning up within 30 days, all right? Unless otherwise you can't do it, just let me know. We'll be glad to hang on to it. So let's go ahead and tell you that today's prize is not 1, but 2 large dipped cones from DQ, where happy tastes good. 2 dipped cones on a line from DQ. Again, where happy tastes good. Are you ready to find out what DQ Nearly Impossible quiz question is? Let's do it. What do you get if you cross a zebra with an ape man? And you know a certain ape man that we all grew up with watching running through the jungles, yelling and screaming. What do you get if you cross a zebra with an ape man? 859-734-4321.
If she's guilty,
Yeah.
so am I.
Statler Brothers.
If she's forgotten how to cry, she gets lonely, don't know why. If she's guilty, so am I. If she's changed, I'll take the blame. If somehow she's not the same, if there's a distant look in her eye, and she's lost the will to try. If she seems bitter of other days, seems to have lost her Baptist ways. If the truth comes harder than a lie, if she's guilty, so am I. If she's guilty, so am I. If she's forgotten how to cry, she gets lonely, don't know why. If she's guilty, so am I. If she's guilty, so am I. If she's forgotten how to cry, she gets lonely, don't know why. If she's guilty, so am I. If she's guilty, so am I. If she's forgotten how to cry, she gets lonely, don't know why. If she's guilty, so am I. So am I. So am I. So am I. So am I.
Statler Brothers, that's called Guilty. Well, we got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz. It's Guilty as Charged because the question read, what do you get when you cross a zebra with an ape man? Colton Orange said, Tarzan stripes forever. Get it? I told you that ape man that runs around the jungle and yelling and makes the animal stampede. So very good. So thank you, Colton. Thank you, all that called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because, again, we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station, tomorrow. It is 7:41.
Wind is blowing down the quiet river, a shining road to carry you along. Oh, baby boy, my love will last forever. If you're to live, I must give you up to God. I know our God will guide, protect, and keep you. He'll teach you faith and hold you by the hand. Though your mother's heart is broken by your leaving, our Father knows just who He is and who you are. I wish that life wasn't always ending up this way, with heaven's love at stake and hell to pay. But you and God's loving plan might be the missing part. You must live, so I give you to His heart. Wind it blows you down the silent river, a shining road that leaves me all alone. A life for you's worth losing you forever. Someday we'll stand in God's fair land forever home. I wish that life wasn't always ending up this way, with heaven's love at stake and hell to pay. But you and God's loving plan might be the missing part. You must live, so I give you to His heart. Wish that life wasn't always ending up this way, with heaven's love at stake and hell to pay. But you and God's loving plan might be the missing part. You must live, so I give you to His heart.
Alison Krauss. I give you to his heart. 745, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Got your tech report. We got the good news. And then we will have, after a few messages of interest for you, we'll have Mr. Porter from Southern States. He goes by Chase.
Even as Apple doubles down on AI used by Siri, it's warning app developers about AI. The company says app developers must get permission from users before sharing data with third-party AI. That comes after Apple signed a deal with Google to use their Gemini AI to upgrade Siri in 2026. Google making changes to its AI research assistant. Notebook LM will have a so-called deep research tool that will streamline online research. It's also allowing users to upload a wider variety of file types. Meta making big changes at Facebook Marketplace. It's adding social media features and a new checkout system. The updates let users share more information with their friends as they look for stuff to buy and sell. An artificial intelligence company, Anthropic, says it has uncovered what it believes to be the first large-scale cyber attack carried out by AI. The company blames the attack on a Chinese state-sponsored group of hackers that used its own tool to infiltrate dozens of global targets. The attacks targeted major tech firms, financial institutions, chemical manufacturers, and government agencies. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark.
Good morning. Here's the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Agent.
All right, thank you there, Sophie. A new poll found derogatory slurs are becoming less and less common. Gen Z doesn't find things like the F word offensive anymore. What? But they're offended by racist, sexist, and bigoted language. So words that likely aren't used as much because you're more likely to be called out for it. A dog in Scotland fell 100 feet down a cliff, but somehow he's totally fine. Rescuers had to rappel down to get him, but he survived fully unscathed. They even got together for a group photo with him before they left. A woman from Michigan was visiting Chicago, left her purse on a park bench. Some jerk tried to take it, but two random women saw him rifling through it, wrestled the purse away, and left it at a nearby store. She walked in the store 5 minutes later looking for it, and the cashier said, "This purse?" They told her the whole story. She never got to thank the two women who did it. And that is the good news, brought to you by this company and the man at the end.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why we work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Ready to check us out? Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You should never have to miss the celebration of a loved one's life. For those abroad or unable to travel, Sims Funeral Services offers video streaming of services so that all can be together. We take great care to ensure you and your family are not overwhelmed during this stressful time. With a variety of flexible and affordable options, plus the option to stream a service, we can help you during your time of need. Now more than ever, we must join together in spirit and celebrate our loved ones. Sims Funeral Services in Harrodsburg.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near-only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $299. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
Good morning. Summer Stace Chase Porter.
Could this be none other than the Chase Porter just mentioned by Sophie? Let's see. I don't hear. Okay, let's try that. Is this the Chase Porter?
Hey,
there
Rick,
you
yeah.
are. Where you
I'm
been?
here.
You haven't been. You weren't here last Tuesday.
I was gonna say, you must have had some PTO to burn.
Yeah, I guess I did. I was just AWOL
Good.
only because I was absent without leave.
Well, that's okay. You can do that.
Yeah,
This time of year, this time of year is kind of good. Is your all's vacation like January to December?
Whenever it kind of works in. Our boss is pretty flexible.
Yeah. Well, good. Yeah, I've been taking some Fridays off here and there. So, we got Thanksgiving coming up, so got some more time to spend with the family.
You mean you're gonna not work on Thanksgiving Day at Southern States? Are you kidding me, Chase?
No, sir. No, sir. We'll get you before and after.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But then spend time with your families is what Chase is trying to say. Thanksgiving.
Exactly.
Well,
yeah.
Very good. And the family at Southern States, have you got some great savings that you would like to share with us for the month of November?
Well, I wanted to call one thing out for sure. It's our Somerset heat pellets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if people, if you've used them before, everyone kind of prefers them. They're actually made in Somerset, but they're just heating pellets for a stove. Or there's different appliances that can burn them, but they're $6 a bag. If you get a pallet or a ton, it's gonna be $5.50 a bag. So that should be very price competitive anywhere else you look. And I don't know too many other places carrying them besides Southern States, but just a call out. Again, it's one of those things you might not see in the store if you walk in, or it's hard to advertise up on the sign, all the different things we carry. But if you use heating pellets, Somerset seem to be the preferred brand. We've carried different brands, and by far and away, Somerset's the best. So
good stuff.
And that's one of those things, talk about a couple things here. It's not too cold yet, but before it gets cold and icy, start thinking about these things. It's just better to be proactive than try and go and get the stuff you need when everybody else is trying to get it, because then and this goes for a lot of things, but, like ice melt salt, we got the big bags of that. If it's like the driveway safe, you can, it's made to spread on parking lots and driveways and stuff like that. So, think about if you are used to using some of that, or if you got a long driveway or a big lot that you need to keep salted, just go ahead and get it. That way you're not just have it in the shop. tank heaters for, water tanks. We've got different sizes here. You can do like, if you want to heat like a big 200-gallon water tank, there's submersible heaters. And if you want to do just a small one, like a 5-gallon bucket or something like that, or just one of these small automatic barn waters, we have little heaters for that too. So to keep them from freezing. So think about that. I kind of missed the boat last Monday when it got below freezing. I wish I would have done a couple things different with my water lines, but I guess I got kind of lucky. So I guess another thing are these, like propane heaters. We've got, for example, some large space heaters like 20 and 30,000 BTU. Basically, those will do a whole first story of a house or maybe a shop or something like that. But those don't require any electricity, so they're really good for backup heat. Even if you lose power and your furnace is electric, or like me, maybe your furnace is propane, but it's still electric powered.
Right.
So having something like that, you can just hook it up to a 40-pound or 100-pound propane tank and have heat. So those are all the things I kind of think about. If you lose power or you have a bad storm, it's hard to get all that stuff at once. But if you're a little proactive, we have all that in stock now.
Now's a good time to get it before you need it, and then everybody's out when the rush hits.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't know. It just seems like it's going to be. I try to get proactive like that. I've been talking to some of these businesses that are already getting, if they do a lot of this stuff or already making deliveries. And I try to think ahead. In this kind of seasonal business, we got to think ahead. So I'm trying to help.
Yeah, and you never know when that ice is going to hit, and you're going to need that ice melt, and everybody, makes a beeline, and then everybody sells out so quick, and you don't have any. So get it, because it's not going to go bad. Go ahead and get some ahead and be ready for it.
Yeah, that's right.
Especially if you got a little bit of a grade or hill trying to get in your driveway, that helps. All that trying to get your vehicles up and down driveways.
Yeah, I'm glad that that weather didn't stick around last week. It was only here for a couple of days. It was, but it definitely got some people thinking about it for sure. Our propane business is going strong right now. Doing a lot of installs. People calling us about 120-gallon tanks, and we set a lot of them for people that they're just tired of fooling with the smaller tanks, and we can make deliveries to that size, and we're doing switch outs. We continue to do switch outs if they're not happy with their current provider, and we just come and set ours there instead. So we're very, very active 5 days a week, as much as we can get done. We're doing a lot of new installs. So the propane business is definitely growing for us.
And keep an eye on the weather. Don't wait till the last minute and your roads start getting slick. It may be hard for the trucks to get to you, especially in the county. So just be, again, like you say, proactive. Make sure you look ahead and be ready for some cold temperatures. And you won't be in the cold.
Yeah. As far as some other things going on, I mean, I know this is a great time of year. People are weaning cattle, working cattle. I'm going to be working some cattle this weekend, and we got all the stuff that you need for that. If you're vaccinations or dewormers, that kind of stuff, tags, whatever. If you're tattooing, if you got any kind of questions like that, I'd be happy to help. So get that done while you still got a little bit of pasture, and before we go on full hay, and so utilize this time for that for sure. That's on my agenda. A lot of the we're kind of turning the page here to we're going to go into winter mode pretty quick.
Yep, we sure are. What are your hours there, Chase?
7:30 to 5, Monday through Friday.
Very good. You're closed Saturday
and
Sunday.
Yep, and we do have an on-call service for propane.
Okay, what's that number?
Well, it'd be just the same store number. It'd redirect you to our on-call phone, but it's 859-734-2369.
Very good. All right, Chase, we always look forward to talking to you. Got anything else?
Yeah. No, that's all. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Very good. We'll talk to you next Tuesday.
All right, we'll see y'all.
Thanks, Chase. Bye. Chase Porter from Southern States on WHBN Harrodsburg's 8 o'clock News in Progress.
Republicans to back the release and says he'll sign the bill if it passes the Senate. A Nashville judge has temporarily ordered the National Guard pulled out of Memphis, saying Republican Governor Bill Lee overstepped his authority when deploying troops. The ruling stated that the governor can only activate the Guard in cases of rebellion or invasion and only with approval from the General Assembly. The judge noted there was no clear record showing Lee issued an official deployment order. The state has a chance to appeal, but the judge said the lawmakers suing Lee are likely to succeed. President Trump has a warning for Democratic leaders in cities that will be hosting the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Rory O'Neal has more.
President Trump insists certain host cities could lose their big games if high crime remains a problem, or, quote, if we think there's going to be a sign of any trouble, unquote. He added that, quote, governors are going to have to behave. The mayors are going to have to behave, unquote. FIFA's president was at the White House Monday and said initial ticket demand suggests fans are not overly concerned about safety and security. I'm Rory O'Neal.
And more than half of consumers said they won't make changes to Thanksgiving this year to try to save money. That's according to Butterball's annual Thanksgiving Outlook. The survey found 89% of consumers plan to celebrate the holiday, and 84% will do so with a turkey. Consumers expressed concern about inflation, but most said they would not compromise when it comes to Thanksgiving. I'm Jim Forbes.
John Michael Montgomery, The Road Home, his final concert. Don't miss his final show ever in his hometown of Lexington, Kentucky, with special guests Montgomery Gentry featuring Eddie Montgomery, Travis Denning, and Walker Montgomery. Friday, December 12th, Rupp Arena. On sale now at Ticketmaster. John Michael Montgomery, The Road Home, the concert event of the year.
Make this Christmas unforgettable with Trans-Siberian Orchestra, live in concert, presenting The Ghosts of Christmas Eve, the best of TSO and more. A fusion of rock and classical with a heartwarming Christmas tale. December 10th, Rupp Arena. Reserve seats on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, live in concert.
An Indiana homeowner is being charged with manslaughter in the killing of a house cleaner that simply went to the wrong address. Maria Florinda Rios Perez was killed on November 5th after she mistakenly went to the incorrect home in the Indianapolis suburb of Whitestown. 62-year-old Curtis Anderson was taken into custody and is being held without bail in connection to the incident. According to the Boone County prosecutor, Indiana has strong protections for self-defense, but those protections did not apply in this instance as Anderson, quote, did not have a reasonable belief that type of force was necessary given all the facts. According to Anderson's attorney, he is set to appear before a judge later this week when he'll ask for bail. True to its nickname, Las Vegas is the most sinful city in the U.S. Mark Mayfield explains.
That's according to a recent study by the personal finance company Wallet Hub. The study compares more than 180 cities based on 7 sinful behaviors like anger, hatred, jealousy, vices, vanity, and laziness. Las Vegas is followed by Houston, Los Angeles, Philadelphia, and Atlanta. I'm Mark Mayfield.
And the Ford Motor Company is partnering with Amazon to sell used vehicles on the e-commerce's platform. Customers in Los Angeles, Seattle, and Dallas will be able to browse and purchase Ford Blue Advantage certified pre-owned vehicles from dealerships in their areas. Ford dealers will be able to set prices and share vehicle information On the other hand, Amazon will allow customers to start paperwork online, secure financing, and schedule a pickup time for the purchase. This could be extended to other markets as well. I'm Jim Forbes.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. An expansion to serve wireless internet to more homes in Mercer County is set to begin. Mercer County Fiscal Court said that work was finally set to start on the All Points Broadband Project. That $26 million project is set to deliver internet to more than 3,300 homes and businesses in Mercer County that may be underserved as of right now. While the agreement between Mercer County and All Points for this project dates back to 2022, the contract states that All Points must complete the project by December of 2026. The Herald's report says that work will begin next month, and work in Mercer County itself will begin in February. After the Mercer County School Board voted to lower their tax rate, the Sheriff's Office says they can begin sending out property taxes soon. The Harrodsburg Herald reports the Mercer County Sheriff's Office will begin sending out those property tax bills on Wednesday, November 26th. Mercer residents will be able to begin paying those on December 1st. And Kentucky basketball is back in action tonight. The Cats are in New York tonight at Madison Square Garden, taking on number 17 Michigan State as a part of the Champions Classic. Kentucky and Michigan State will tip off tonight at 6:30. Pre-game coverage starts at 5 o'clock on your home for the Cats, Z105 WRNZ-FM. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey there, folks. We at Hometown Radio Network have teamed up with EKU Center for the Arts to get you to all of the upcoming events starting now through March 31st, 2026. The EKU Center for the Arts is the destination for entertainment and experience in Central Kentucky. Be listening for your chance to win tickets to go see your favorite event here on Hometown Radio Network. And for more information about all the events, visit EKUcenter.com or just call 859-622-7469.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've got a chance of showers before 10 this morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms till 5, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5, cloudy, with a high of 63. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 tonight, then a slight chance of showers between 2 and 4, patchy fog developing, a low of 51. New precipitation amounts between quarter and half an inch possible. For Wednesday, chance of showers after 7 a.m., patchy fog, mostly cloudy, with a high of 63. Wednesday night, chance of showers after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy, with a low of 49. Thursday, chance of showers after 1, cloudy, with a high of 62. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Friday with a high of 65. 50-50 shot of showers on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 58. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 59. Chance of showers Monday, partly sunny, high of 60. Right now, we have rain falling in and around our listening area. 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08.5. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 18th day of November. Brady, Rick, and James the Gardener, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations going on in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests are taken. That number is 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the same number to use if you want to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake, James. Now, we are registering people from the 6th through the 21st, since I was gone quite a bit here lately. We don't want to leave those people out. So we will accept birthdays and anniversaries from November 6th to the 21st.
That's right. Double it up.
Yes. And we have registered right now, since you asked. I think you asked. Shirley and Charles Doherty, Olivia Wolford, Channing Lewis, Buddy Shirley, and Maya Maggard.
I know Charles Darty.
You really?
Yeah, he's a high jumper.
See, there you go
Yeah.
again, that famous James the Gardener. So, let's see. We got birthdays, James, today.
Okay.
We have got Katie Vanover, Joel White, Daniel Dampier, Clay Campbell, and Clay Nelson.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Vanilla ice cream. Thank you very much. There, Reba. All right, James, today is Apple Cider Day. Did you know that?
Nope.
It is also married to a Scorpio Support Day.
I'm married to one of those.
Okay. National Princess Day.
Okay.
Occult Day.
Okay.
Push Button Phone Day.
Oh, yeah?
And it's this day right here. See if you remember this.
Superman?
No.
This portion of your Mickey Mouse Club is brought to you by your friendly neighbor who bottles Coca-Cola.
It's Mickey Mouse Day.
Okay.
And Mickey Mouse presents the Mickey Mouse Club. Brought to you by
I've seen Mickey Mouse a couple of times in person.
Not to be confused with Mighty Mouse.
Right. Different.
Yes. This take a lot of people back. We haven't heard this for years. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hold there, as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Donald Duck. Always trying to horn in there. Donald Duck.
Mickey Mouse Club, Mickey Mouse Club. We'll have fun, we'll meet new faces. We'll do things and we'll go places. All around the world we're marching. Of the club that's made for you and me.
M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Hey there, hi there.
Oh there, welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Never let us hold our banner high. High, high, high. Sing your song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
A blast from the past, James. Mickey Mouse Day from the Mickey Mouse Club.
Yeah, I met him in person down in Orlando.
Did you really? You saw Mickey?
Yeah, when we went down to Florida.
Yeah.
We went to Disneyland.
Okay.
Because we'd been to the one in Los Angeles.
Right.
And then got a chance to go down to the one in Florida. And, man, that's a huge place.
Oh, yeah, both of them.
Both of them. You could be there for days.
Yes, you could. Very good. All right, James. What have we got coming up? I'm glad you asked.
Okay.
We've got Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator, on the way. 8:45, or a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Tony Smith from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we'll be checking in Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry with Patsy Owens. And this is a very trying time for a lot of people. Oh, speaking of which, James, this is pretty cool. I want to tell you that why I got you here. Save this date, November 25th at 10 a.m. The Rock off of 127 across from Apple Market and Mercer Outfitters. They want to bless families and individuals with a Thanksgiving meal. They'll be giving away over 100 meals. This includes a frozen turkey, 3 cans of corn, 3 cans of green beans, a box of stovetop stuffing, a bag of instant potatoes, a can of cranberry sauce, and a pack of rolls. This will be given to each family or individuals who stop in because we know the economy can be tough at times. No questions asked. They just want to be a blessing to the community. So come by for your free Thanksgiving meal if you need one. God bless you and hope to see you there. It's just a matter of just as you are, all right? So, again, that's November 25th, starting at 10 a.m., The Rock, across from Apple Market, used to be Mr. Quick, and Mercer Outfitters, the church off to the right there. Mm-hmm. They're giving away over 100 Thanksgiving meals to those in need.
That's what I call good stuff.
That is really good stuff. And we got more good stuff coming your way. Vaught's Views at Steve Bertram's Sports Report right after this. And then Amanda Mays Bledsoe.
Back to work again. There's no more fun. Staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work was. I'll cry 'cause it's Tuesday. Long weekends are far too few. I return to my old work days. Long weekend, I miss you.
Vaught's Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Among the many things I like about Mark Pope is how excited he can get for almost any game, but give him a chance to play Madison Square Garden, and he really gets excited. Tonight, Kentucky will take on Michigan State in the State Farm Champions Classic and give Kentucky a chance to win a marquee neutral site game. It will be the type of physical, tough test against the Spartans that Kentucky will see every game in Southeastern Conference play. Michigan State coach Tom Izzo is an icon in college basketball and has had a remarkable career. Like a lot of coaches, I think he's had some trouble adjusting to the transfer portal and NIL, but he's still one of the game's best bench coaches, and my guess is that he may dare Kentucky to beat his team from the outside. Again, that's not a bad thing because I expect a lot of Southeastern Conference teams to try to do the same thing this year.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Hey, soybean farmers, think a fungicide can't last all season? Well, the proof is in the yield. Farmers who use just one application of Reviloc fungicide are seeing an increased yield of 7.3 bushels per acre over the untreated check. Reviloc fungicide is a disease control powerhouse that delivers season-long protection even against tough southern diseases. See what Reviloc fungicide can do for you. Ask your BASF retailer about Reviloc fungicide today. Always read and follow label directions.
Kentucky freshman Malachi Marino and Jasper Johnson have both played well this season, but the more they get to play in marquee games like this, the better they will be. And remember, even though Coach Mark Pope has 4 returning players this year, he is still tinkering with lineup adjustments, and Michigan State's defense will likely be a difficult test for the Cats. Pope knows this is a big game, especially after the Cats laid an egg in a loss at the Garden and got spanked by Ohio State in what might have been UK's worst game last year. No way does that happen again tonight.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. 12th-ranked Kentucky faces its second top 25 team tonight when they take on number 17 Michigan State in Madison Square Garden. It's a homecoming for UK forward Mo Diabate, who was raised in Queens. Diabate is coming off a double-double in the Cats' win over Eastern Illinois. Our pregame shows begin at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Tip-off is set for 6:30 this evening for Kentucky versus Michigan State in the first game of the Champions Classic on Z105. Kansas and Duke play in the second game. Boyle County, the top-rated team in Class 4A according to RPI, is preparing to meet Covington Catholic in the state quarterfinals this Friday night. The Rebels shook off a slow start and blanked Wayne County 42-0, while the Colonels rallied past previously unbeaten Johnson Central 36-29. Kickoff is at 7:30 for Boyle and Cov Cath on Z105. Other 4A matchups find Corbin at Highlands, North Oldham at Franklin County, and Logan County at Paducah Tillman. In the NFL Monday night special, Dallas spanked Las Vegas 33-16. Cowboy quarterback Dak Prescott threw 4 touchdown passes. Cowboys are now 4-5-1, while the Raiders tumbled to 2-8. In men's college hoops last night, Center College lost at home to Mount St. Joseph 61-58. Colonels had led 31-20 at the half, but Mount St. Joe hit 9 out of their first 10 shots in the second half. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Julie Salters, and I live in Harrodsburg. Christy Welch is my agent, and she is spectacular. She is very informative. She understands the market. She knows pricing. She was so helpful. She really understood on where to set my prices. I've known Christy for a long time. She is an excellent business owner, very honest, got great integrity. So I would definitely recommend Welch Home.
Jones Real Estate. Welcome home with Welch Jones.
You discover smooth savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil Synthetic, 5 quarts start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, U.S., $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located on North College Street.
April Ellis, 101 Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734-2726. You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Harrodsburg's new food, snack, and drink convenience store, Harry's Market on Office Street. Now offering Hunt's Brothers Pizza. It's Harry's Market.
We've got a chance of showers before 10 this morning, James, with a chance of showers and thunderstorms till 5, then showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 5, cloudy with a high of 63. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m. tonight, then a slight chance of showers between 2 and 4. Patchy fog, a low of 51. No precipitous amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Wednesday, chance of showers after 7 a.m. Patchy fog, mostly cloudy, with a high of 63. Wednesday night, chance of showers after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy, with a low of 49. Thursday, we got a chance of showers after 1, cloudy, and a high of 62. Right now, we have showers in and around our listening area. 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:20, coming up on 8:24 as we await our state senator, Amanda Mays Bledsoe, to give us a call. Now, James, a Canadian sports betting site used Google Keyword Planner to figure out which NFL team is the most hated in the U.S. Surprisingly, it's not the Kansas City Chiefs. Can you tell me the 5, well, there's 4 actually teams, most hated teams in the NFL. Can you name any of them?
Wow.
The most hated.
Most hated. Would Cleveland be one of them?
No.
Oh, it's not.
No.
They're
just untalented, but they're not hated.
Let's go with the Jets.
The Jets are tied for number 3 with another team.
Patriots.
Nope. Patriots didn't make the list.
Let's see here. Miami.
They didn't make it.
No.
This is they call this team America's team.
America's team.
Yeah. And the owner is very not liked. We'll put it that way.
Denver.
Nope. Denver didn't make the list.
Denver didn't make the list.
Nope.
Okay.
Think down south.
Down south.
Yeah.
Let's go with
How about them?
Cowboys?
Yes. They're tied for 5th with a team up north who just had a player get spit on by the Bengals. One of their Bengals players, Chase, spit on this team, one of their players. The guy, now there was uncalled for. Chase should not have spit on this guy. I mean, there's no call for that. This guy hit him. I mean, I can't believe it wasn't a penalty. He hit him hard. He was defenseless. The receiver, Chase, was. And this guy racked him hard.
Oh, I seen that.
Yeah, and that, I think, started, and they started mouthing and cussing each other and stuff. And then for some reason, Jamar Chase just spit on this player the guy got, because he punched Chase.
Right.
He got thrown out. Charlie Perry's team.
Throw it in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember what team it is now.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Steelers.
Yeah.
They and the Cowboys are tied.
Okay.
All right, it says 5th.
Okay.
3 states. Number 3 is the Jets, who you mentioned.
Okay.
And the Green Bay Packers.
Okay.
Number 2, the Las Vegas Raiders. 8 states, including Colorado, Utah, and Missouri.
They stink this year.
And I don't like that they went to Las Vegas. Oakland Raiders, they went to L.A. for a little while.
Yeah.
And
they should have stayed in Oakland.
The Oakland Raiders. There was just something about that black and silver.
I've been to that stadium. I've been to.
Have you?
Oh yeah, I've been to probably about 6 games at Raider Stadium, and I loved it every time. I mean, because the fans were great. You'd have the Raider fans sitting up in one section of the stadium, and they're just making all kinds of noise. Yeah, I really like that stadium, but then they decided to move out of there.
And the number 1 most hated NFL football team, Philadelphia Eagles. That includes 13 states: Alabama, California, Texas. They don't like the Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh.
I guess because when you win the Super Bowl, they don't like you.
Of course. Yeah, you had to beat everybody to get there, and now they don't like nobody. Yeah.
The winner, they don't like winners. Jimmy Johnson, when he won, 5 NASCAR championships in a row?
Right.
Everybody, he wins too much. You know what? There was 42 other drivers. Back then, there was 43 drivers in the NASCAR races. Shut up and beat him. 42 other drivers could have beat that guy, and they didn't, and they couldn't.
Yep.
And they didn't do it.
And that's not his fault.
It's not his fault.
Yeah.
But, 40, the odds, 42 against 1.
Yeah,
I take the field against 1 driver.
Sure.
So.
Yeah, because everybody gets a chance.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're going to get a chance to talk to Amanda Mays, but let's
she had surgery.
Oh, did she?
Well, I thought she said she was having another surgery.
Oh, okay. Okay, and maybe that's the reason we have not hearing from her.
Yeah, because
now that you said that, it did spark up.
Because when you was going to leave, to go, take some time off, then she said something about having surgery.
Oh, yeah. So I'm not going to bother her. I'm glad you said. I was getting ready to call her.
I just happened to think about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good. All right. Let's see. Have you seen the potato bed hack that's going around to social media, James? The potato bed. You basically just surround yourself in pillows to make things extra comfy and sleep better. Now, it doesn't involve actual potatoes. Save those for Thanksgiving.
Okay, I was just getting ready to say something. What about potatoes and sleeping?
Your bed kind of looks like a baked potato if you do it right. You're just kind of building a human-sized nest. Step 1, grab a fitted sheet, pull it upside down on your bed. Don't pull it around your mattress. Just stretch it out and leave it face up.
Right.
Fill the edges of the sheet with blankets or pillows, and you're that person with 12 decorative pillows on your bed, and you finally get to use them. Step 3, add a blanket, 2 on top. Just climb in and go to sleep. The idea is you're surrounded by pillows on all sides. Fans claim it's more relaxing than sleeping on an old, boring mattress.
Well, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. A potato bed. You going to go home and try it?
Yeah, I may have to go buy some extra pillows and do that.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Reactions to President Donald Trump's attacks and name-calling of Congressman Thomas Massie in the aftermath of personal tragedy.
President Trump posting on social media questioning Congressman Thomas Massie's recent marriage, just over a year after the death of his wife, asking if Thomas Massie got married already, 3 question marks, quote, boy, that was quick. He then goes on to call Massie a loser. Massie told the Cincinnati Enquirer that he and his wife have been joking about it because Trump wasn't invited to their wedding. It comes as Massie has been working for months to get enough support in the House to vote on the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. Senator Rand Paul strategist Doug Stafford posted that Massie's marriage didn't involve adulterous divorces with hush money to porn stars. And Democratic candidate for Senate Amy McGrath posted the president's, quote, lack of decency is stunning, end quote. I'm Jack Crumley.
Trump is now encouraging Republicans to vote in favor of releasing the Epstein files, though up until Sunday night, that was something he was against. A caregiver in Lincoln County charged with knowingly abusing and neglecting a disabled nonverbal patient. Sandy Gail Whitaker was arrested Friday after Adult Protective Services called authorities on possible abuse. The investigation started when a woman said Whitaker physically punched the patient, then grabbed her hair. When asked about the incidents in question, Whitaker denied both on November 3rd and 12th, only confessing once detectives say that video evidence displayed the assaults in question. The victim suffered a large bruise on the left side of her face and her arms. The search for a missing Rockcastle County teen into its 2nd month, with federal assistance entering the cause. Winter Wagner was last seen on October 14th in Orlando at her foster parents' home. The U.S. Marshals and FBI now helping Rockcastle County deputies in the search. If you know where she might be, call KSP or the Rockcastle County Sheriff's Office. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Just a week after the former director of the Mercer County Animal Control Center asked to be reinstated, the Mercer Fiscal Court has hired a new director. The Harrodsburg Herald reports that the Mercer Fiscal Court announced the hiring of Carson Cutts to be the new Animal Control Center director. We told you earlier this month that former Mercer Animal Control Center director Amber Sweetman was terminated as the interim director during her probationary period. Sweetman received reprimand for being late to work twice, though she did tell her employees both times she was running late. Another time, Sweetman used a personal account to take an electronic payment since the county doesn't take electronic payments, though she said she was doing that to help a dog find a place to stay during a sensitive situation, and that all fees were recorded. Despite Sweetman's appeal, no decision was made by the fiscal court. And now the Harrodsburg Herald reports that Cutts was hired to be the new director. Cutts will start as the new animal control director on December 1st. A new automotive sales building has been approved to be built in Mercer County. The Harrodsburg Herald's report shows that the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Joint Planning and Zoning Commission approved a plan to build a 56,000-square-foot automotive sales building on US 127. That location is set to be the future home of Sewell Motor Coach, which sells and services used luxury motorhomes now from their Danville Road location. The new location for it will be next to Carpenter's Christian Church and adjacent to the Rolling Hills subdivision. I'm Joe Mathis.
Ostimo, Advanced Sustainable Technologies for Mobility, has been developing cutting-edge automotive solutions for nearly 40 years. Located right here in Harrodsburg, our dedicated workforce is the foundation of our success. We will contribute to a sustainable society and improved quality of life by providing world-leading advanced mobility solutions. If you'd like to know more about joining our team, visit us online, ostimo.com. Ostimo is an equal opportunity employer. Ostimo, mobility beyond.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Here are the obituaries. Nancy Manning, age 84 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the widow of Donald Manning. No services are scheduled at this time. Ransdale Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Faye Elizabeth White, age 90 of Harrodsburg, died last Wednesday. She was the widow of Herbert White. Visitation is Tuesday from 5 until 7 and Wednesday from 7 until the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
The Bread of Life Cafe in Casey County, Highway 127, proudly serves several all-you-can-eat buffets. Start out with the lunch buffet, $13.99. Thursday, after 4, seniors 55 and older can experience the buffet for $9.99. Friday, after 4, swimming for the seafood buffet, $19.99. Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30, $10.99. And Saturday, after 4, make your way to the evening buffet for $14.99. Feed your tummy and your soul with a visit to the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday night, Friday and Saturday till 9.
Maybe it began with a little girl and her tin can microphone on the front porch of a log cabin in the Great Smoky Mountains. But it wouldn't be long before the crowd she dreamed of followed her home to Dollywood, where the memories we share will live in our hearts forever. Experience the incredible resorts, award-winning festivals, thrilling rides, and live shows with those you love most. Plan your trip at Dollywood.com.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicapable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
Discover the power of radio. Many business owners know that with radio advertising, you're always the center of attention in the listener's mind when your ad is on the air. Your ad is never buried on page 37, and you'll never find your advertisements surrounded by your competitors, like in the yellow pages. With radio advertising, you're always front and center. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We have a chance of showers before 10, James. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms till 5. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5, cloudy, with a high of 63. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m. tonight. Then a slight chance of showers between 2 and 4. Patchy fog developing, a low of 51. New precip amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. For Wednesday, chance of showers after 7, patchy fog, mostly cloudy, with a high of 63. Wednesday night, chance of showers after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy, with a low of 49. Chance of showers after 1 on Thursday, cloudy, high of 62. Right now, we have showers in our listening area, 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:38. We've got James the gardener to my right. Where you been? You weren't here at all last week.
I wonder why.
You just keep leaving us all the time.
I know. Well, see, this time you said I'm gone.
Yes.
See, that wasn't my fault. So
See, but you weren't here last week.
But see, I come by here and I was like, "Where's Rick?
Yeah, he's not here at all either.
He's not here either."
We both were not here. Then.
Absent without leave.
That's it.
That's right.
James, did you know the last penny was minted last week?
That's what I heard.
And they're not going away anytime soon.
Nope.
Something like 300 billion are still in circulation.
I got a bunch of them.
Yeah. I've got some that's the wheat pennies.
Yeah, I've got a few of those too.
And those are going to be worth even more if they stop, printing up the regular pennies.
Yeah. I've got some wheat pennies kind of saved up in a little corner.
Yeah. A writer for The Atlantic shared a fun stat. 300 billion means there are more likely more pennies in our galaxy than stars in our galaxy.
Okay.
Still, the fact that we're making more could cause a penny shortage over the holidays if banks can't kick them out for businesses to use. Now, a bunch of grocery stores in the Northeast just had a promo where they traded gift cards and paid 2 cents for every penny you traded in.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. You could bring in up to $100 worth or 10,000 pennies and get a $200 gift card.
I don't think I got that many.
Now, my question is, 10,000 pennies, who counts that many? How do you count them?
A machine.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to dump them in the machine. Could
Shoot.
you imagine? Say 1, 2, 3.
No, I can't.
Telephone. Okay. What
Can't-
was that? Okay, 1, 2,
I can't
3.
imagine trying to count. You know, I don't even want to count 100 pennies.
With that in mind, do you remember we used to roll up
Yeah,
the
penny
money
rolls.
in?
Yeah, penny rolls. Yeah.
With that in mind, how many pennies could you trade in right now, James?
Oh, probably maybe about 7 rolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
A new poll asked thousands of Americans how many pennies they could come up with if they dug through their change jars and couch cushions. And a third of us think we could come up with at least a buck's worth. Now, 34% said they have more than 100 pennies floating around. Another 34% said less than that, but some, 25%, had no idea and couldn't even guess. 7% of Americans claimed they're penniless, 0 pennies in their life.
I got plenty of pennies.
Yeah, I got more pennies than anything else.
Any more than dollars.
Yeah. Most of that no penny crowd is made up of young people who don't use a lot of cash in general.
Right.
Almost half of folks under 30 said that they have 20 pennies or less. Just 2% of seniors said the same.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the question moving forward, James, is should we keep them at all? Around a third of Americans think we should just pull pennies out of circulation and round prices up to a nickel.
A penny for a nickel.
Yeah. Round it up to a nickel.
Okay.
So somebody's going to be making some extra money.
I'm going to hold
Probably
on to
won't be us.
I was going to say, I'm going to hold on to my pennies then.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's quite a few nickels.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
A lot of nickels. All right, James, I got another one for you. This isn't a new trend. It's just crazy how it's changed. If you're putting up a real Christmas tree this year, you putting up a real one or you got a fake one?
I've got a 3-foot tree.
Artificial?
Yeah.
Okay. You're one of the few people who go through the trouble these days of putting up a real Christmas tree. Now, a survey by the American Christmas Tree Association found fake trees are now the norm, not even close. 83% of people planning to put up a tree this year will use a fake one. Just 17%, or 1 in 6, will buy a real one.
Right.
Fake trees have been preferred option over the last decade, and real ones just are losing more and more ground. Quote, the data confirms that artificial trees have become the standard in American holiday decorating. They say the main reasons are cost, convenience, and safety.
Yep.
Now, you can you can reuse the same tree. You don't have to deal with pine needles everywhere.
Yep.
And there's a lower chance your tree catching fire and burning down your house.
That's one of the main reasons why I've got artificial.
Yeah. Remember, I remember as a kid, we had real trees, and you had to keep watering, watering
Same
that.
here. Yeah.
And we had those big, heavy bulbs that we put on around, and those things got hot.
They
be
do
real
get hot. Yeah, so you have to be real careful with those real ones.
And we used to get the loose tinsel. We didn't have the strands that you have now.
Right.
We just throw the loose tinsel on the tree.
Clean up on aisle 3.
Then you'd have tinsel all over the floor.
Yeah, clean up on aisle 3.
Then
yeah.
the cat's playing with it and trying to eat it.
Climbing in the trees.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Now, because like I say, for the last probably, I guess 10 or 15 years, we've had an artificial tree.
Yeah.
You know, we started off with, say, a 3-foot tree. Then it went to a 2-foot tree. Now it's probably about 18 inches high.
Yeah.
Put bulbs on it. Yeah, something simple. Yeah.
Now, there's something to be said for a real tree. The smell of one was nice.
The pine, yeah.
But you got these sprays and stuff that you can spray pine, and you can even spray snow.
Yep.
Fake snow on an artificial tree.
Yep. I wouldn't want to clean it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can do it.
There's a lot of things that you can do now that, again, I don't like the word. Let's see, artificial tree. I like that word better.
Yeah, and that's what it is. It's artificial tree.
Yeah.
Because now I've seen them online where they.
I don't like the word fake tree.
Right.
Artificial.
Because they have them now to where it comes in like a little bag. I guess the bag is maybe 3 inches high.
Uh-huh.
You reach in the middle and you pull it out.
Oh, it just pops right up.
It just pops right up with a little stick in between it.
Right.
Yeah. Those are really neat and easy to put away. That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
So I said, I may have to look into that because once you're done, you fold it up and put it up.
Then what do you do with a real tree? Some people can take them outside, and I think you can plant them.
Well, yeah.
Some trees.
Some of the trees, yeah.
Some trees you can
if it has a root ball.
Or I've seen a bunch of them pulled out the side of the road.
And and a lot of times you can take them to these forestries where they use them to for birds and different animals to hide in during the winter.
Is that something that are real trees that we can reuse, repurpose?
Well, like I said, if it's got a root ball,
Yeah.
and soilless roots on the bottom,
Yeah.
you can take those right out and you can plant them anywhere you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, but but they have to have roots. That's the only way you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What in the world is that noise?
Somebody that's learning to sing.
They're hurt or sick. They need to go to the hospital, I think.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, James, at 8:45, would you happen to have some random facts?
I do.
All right.
The English and French versions of O Canada are not translations of each other, but completely different poems set to the same music. The first Bitcoin purchase was made on May 22nd, 2010, when a developer bought 2 pizzas for 10,000 Bitcoins. Now, that would be worth about $1 billion. That's some serious pizza.
Yeah, really.
I'd be scared to eat that. Stanley put a hyphen in the name Spider-Man because he didn't want people to confusing him with Superman.
Oh, yeah.
Makes a difference.
Yep.
Every single person has face mites living on their face right now.
Get off here.
The microscopics, they're currently swimming around in the oil in your pores.
Oh.
And they even have sex on your face.
What?
I'm going to leave that
Oh,
one
my
alone.
goodness.
When Hindenburg crashed in 1937, 62 of the 97 people on board survived. And the last survivor died at the age of 92 in 2014. He was a 14-year-old assistant on the Hindenburg when it exploded.
Oh.
So now there are no more survivors.
Oh. Hey, I've got one for you to listen to. I bet you haven't heard this one for a while. This man's name is Hank Ballard. He was born in 1927. He expired in 2003. See if you remember this. Finger popping time.
Yeah.
Wait and see. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, it's finger popping time. Finger popping time. I feel so good, and that's a real good sign. Here comes Mary, here comes Sue, here comes Johnny and Bobby too. Popping time. I feel so good, and that's a real good sign. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Here comes Mary, here comes Sue, here comes Johnny and Bobby too. It's finger popping time. I feel so good, and that's a real good sign. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, it's finger popping time. Finger popping time. I feel so good, and that's a real good sign.
Oh, that's a little finger popping time from one Hank Ballard. Hank Ballard born on this date, 1927, expired in 2003. Earlier, we played The Twist, his version of it. I believe his came before Chubby Checkers, if I am not mistaken on that. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can get a hold of one Tony Smith at Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. Doot. Okay. I dialed it. Let's see if we can get him to answer the phone.
Hello.
Is this the Tony Smith, star of Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive?
Yes, sir. Rick, how are you this morning?
Fine. How is Tony doing?
Living the dream, my man.
There
Living
you
the
go.
dream.
You're giving the free, and you're making people happy because you're taking care of their vehicles.
Absolutely.
Good stuff. Well, what are some of the things, Tony, that you all take care of for people? You've obviously it's in your name, Harrodsburg Tire, but the automotive part that you all do a lot of fixing of vehicles, and if somebody's not familiar of some of the services you offer, how about telling us about it? And now is a great time with before winter really hits to get our car kind of winterized, isn't it?
Yes, sir. We do full computer diagnostic in case you got check engine light on or something like that. You don't know what it is. Bring it by. We got 2 different scanners we can put on there and see what's check engine lights coming on for. We have AC machines do AC services for air conditioning, which you ain't gonna need it right now that much probably, but some people still do. Then we have alignment machine. We can do any alignments just about as long as it's not certain width on our alignment rack. Then we do engine swaps, transmission swaps, just about any full service automotive need that you can think of. We do just about. So
that's good stuff. Again, you've added that and expanded more and making it more of a one-stop shop at Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. Again, other than just tires, which and you do specialize obviously in about how many brand of tires do you think you have available, Tony?
We can get just about any brand that you want. Just depends. We got 4 different suppliers that we deal with that usually we can get. Sometimes it takes a couple of days to get some. And if they don't have it in stock in one of their normal warehouses, they can ship it to us from another warehouse somewhere in the United States. Of course, any like semi-tire, dump truck tire, any farm tires, ag tires, something like that, we can get just about anything. So.
And it goes even down to the lawnmower tires. So I would imagine you could
sir.
get. I remember we were over there doing that cookout. I was seeing a guy bring a couple of the lawnmower tires in that had a little leak or something, and you all can fix them, patch them up, and get them rolling again.
Yeah, we can do any kind of tire repair just about. We got tubes for the smaller tires if they can't be patched or anything. Then we got access to tires for golf carts, side-by-sides, lawnmowers, four-wheelers. The only thing we don't really mess with is motorcycle tires. We don't have a changer small enough to do the width on those motorcycle tires. But other than that, just about anything else we can change tires on. So,
now, Tony, I know this probably kind of is common sense things, but when people buy a new set of tires, it's a good time to get them aligned when you put them on too. Tell us how important that is and why you should get them aligned.
Yes, I mean, because especially if you notice like premature wear on the insides or outsides of your tires. Then it's definitely usually calls from an alignment issue or some kind of faulty part. So we can put it up on the alignment rack and check it and see if it's in spec. If not, then we can tell you that you need the alignment at the same time. But also, like I said, if it's always good just because anytime you get alignment check or anytime you get tires put on these roads around here, I mean, there's potholes everywhere and everything. Yeah. So it's always good to have it checked. So that way you don't ruin a new set of tires. So.
And again, if your car's out of alignment, if you feel a pull, and when you put the brakes on, that could mean, and that doesn't necessarily, but it could mean that your tires are out of alignment. So it's a good time to check and make sure because you're going to wear your tires out prematurely, and that's going to end up costing you more money when you have to keep buying tires.
Yes, sir. Like most of the time, like I said, a lot of people get the idea in their head that because their tire's shaking or the car's shaking that they need alignment. Well, usually alignment will never cause a car to shake. Usually that's a balance issue or a tire issue. Usually an alignment issue would be like pulling, like you said, left or right, or the steering wheel could be off just a little bit from the not being centered. But usually if you hit the brakes it starts pulling winter, usually you got a brake issue there too. So it's not necessarily a alignment issue on that, but brake issue. If you're hitting the brakes and it pulls one way or another, then it's usually got a caliper sticking or something like that. Could be an issue there too. So.
And we need just to kind of be aware of stuff, just like with our own health. You know, when we start feeling a little bad or something, get the sniffles, try to keep up with it to get ahead so you don't become real sick and you don't want your car to become very sick. Is be aware of, look at the tires, look at the tread life. If the brakes start grabbing a little bit or start squealing, it's time to go get them checked, because the worst thing you can have happen is metal on the brakes.
Absolutely, and people look at us like a doctor's office, like you said, because a lot of people don't want to see us unless they have to. So,
right.
We usually we get the feeling that they love seeing us personally, but as far as coming, they don't want to. Like, I don't want to see you unless I have to. That's what we kind of feel like the doctors as well. But it's always good to have preventative maintenance. So if you just want to go get a checkup and make sure everything's good, you can do the same thing with your car. You can come by here. We can check your coolant level for the winter time to make sure you're up to par as far as below freezing or whatever coolant level. Your washer fluid, check it out, and that way you can clean your windshield off whenever the salt hits, and you get all that stuff all over your windshields. It's always good to just check all your fluids, your filters, like your cabin air filter, your regular engine air filter. Check your tire pressures, all that stuff, just to do preventative maintenance to make sure you are good whenever you're out on the road and whenever these conditions are coming. So
belts and hoses, because they always seem to give out at the worst time.
Yes, sir. I mean, any kind of, if you look in your belts, see any kind of dry rot cracks or something like that, and it's definitely a time to replace it now before it gets too late, where you can, if it does break, then it's all, of course, too late.
Yeah.
But we just try to check that before it happens. That way, and then the dry rotted hose is the same way, because you don't want the pressure, and especially when it's real cold, you see a dry rotted hose bust because it wasn't replaced, and you just need to get that stuff checked out and make sure all your stuff's up to par before it comes time to do it in the heat of the moment kind of deal, I guess. So.
And we got Tony, Thanksgiving coming up here in another couple weeks, and people will be doing a lot of traveling. It's good to have peace of mind, especially when you got family members. When you're by yourself too, but when you got family members and kids, it's very important to make sure that your car is safe. Be a little proactive instead of being reactive after something happens.
Yeah, absolutely, because you don't want to take that trip and have something tear up on the way up there or the way back, and you just want to, like you said, do preventive maintenance beforehand just to make sure you're good for the trip. Do a check all your fluids, your hoses, your tire pressures, all that stuff, even your tire conditions, because you don't want to just go on a trip. A lot of people can't see the insides of their tires, because if there's we get a ton of customers that come up here that have premature wear on the inside, they're showing wires or something because the tire's out of alignment that bad that unless you're actually looking on the inside of the tire, you're not going to see the wires showing. So we always get up on the rack and check them out just to make sure, or like having turned out in the park. If you just got a quick second to let us look at your tire in the parking lot, I always have the customer get in there and turn the wheel inside and outside, like turn it both ways. That way I can see the insides and outsides of the tires to check out. So.
Yeah, it's good if you think maybe you've got an oil leak somewhere, just maybe get a piece of cardboard or something, put it underneath your car. And that way, check to be sure, because if there's some droppings under, and you can usually feel with your fingers and smell that if it's antifreeze or if it is oil, you should be able to tell, and you may have a leak somewhere that before it gets too bad, get it fixed. Sometimes it could just be a seal or something minor, not something major sometimes when you do have a little leak.
Yes, absolutely. Like I said, the cardboard is a good deal, because you can kind of pinpoint where it's coming from, too, at that point on where you put the cardboard underneath the car. But you can tell what kind of fluid it is, whether it's power steering fluid or oil or coolant or even water, just from like condensation from the car. There's a lot of people that they come in there, and especially in the summertime, they're like, "Oh, I got this water leak underneath the car," which is usually from the air conditioner.
Yeah.
Condensation. And they're worried, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
Sure.
You never know.
Yeah,
so.
that's right. And that's what you can usually tell, too, if it's the water. If it's, like I said, if it's oil, it'll be kind of greasy, or if it's antifreeze, it should have a little bit of, if the antifreeze is fresh enough, a little bit of a greenish tint to it.
Yeah, it could be kind of sticky, too. Usually antifreeze is sticky of some sort. I mean, and your power steering fluid and your oils kind of run together. Just depends on what kind of color it is, or transmission fluid, either one, too. So,
give us your hours there, Tony.
We're 7:30 to 5:30 Monday through Friday, closed on Saturdays and Sundays. I know with the holiday weekend coming up, I know for right now we are closed Thanksgiving Day. I think we'll be open that Friday on Black Friday, but I think that's the only hour altercation we have right now. So
very good. If in need, what's the phone number there, Tony?
it's 859-734-4563.
Tony Smith, Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. Thank you, pal, and we'll look forward to talking to you again next week.
Yes, sir, Rick. Appreciate you.
Take care. Bye. And you heard him right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice. I'm proud of it since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Jim Forbes. The House could soon vote to release all of the Jeffrey Epstein files. The chamber is expected to take up procedural measures today, which could start to pave the way to force the Department of Justice to release all the Epstein investigation files. It comes as newly released documents show President Trump mentioned in Epstein emails dating back to 2011. Saudi Arabia's Crown Prince is set to visit the White House today for talks with President Trump. Prince Mohammed bin Salman last visited Washington in 2018. The two are expected to discuss a number of issues, from AI chips to nuclear technology to the potential normalization of ties with Israel. Today's meeting comes after Trump announced on Monday that he plans to move forward with a weapons deal that would allow the kingdom to purchase F-35 stealth fighter jets from the U.S. The man accused of intentionally starting a fire that became the deadly Palisades fire in California is due back in court today. Daniel Martindale has this story.
Jonathan Rinderknecht is expected to ask a federal judge to grant him release from custody while he waits for his trial. Rinderknecht, who was arrested in Florida last month, is accused of starting the Lackman fire on New Year's Day, which smoldered for nearly a week before flaring up into the Palisades fire, which killed 12 people. He has pleaded not guilty to 3 federal arson-related charges and faces up to 45 years in prison if convicted. Rinderknecht has already been deemed a significant flight risk and danger to the community. His hearing in downtown L.A. is scheduled for 11 a.m. I'm Daniel Martindale.
And the National Transportation Safety Board is due to release the findings of its investigation into the Francis Scott Key Bridge collapse in Baltimore and the probable cause of the tragedy today. The findings will be released during a public meeting in Washington, D.C. that will be live streamed on ntsb.gov. I'm Jim Forbes.
Make this Christmas unforgettable with Trans-Siberian Orchestra, live in concert, presenting the Ghosts of Christmas Eve, the best of TSO and more. A fusion of rock and classical with a heartwarming Christmas tale. December 10th, Rupp Arena. Reserve seats on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, live in concert.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. The InventHelp databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Get started today.
Call us for free information at 1-800-558-5497. Again, 1-800-558-5497.
Today, we are celebrating 2 special days. Bree Tennis explains.
First off, we're celebrating Mickey Mouse's birthday. 97 years old and looks fantastic. There'll be limited time treats, photo ops, and a parade. But if you can't make it to the park, that's okay. Today is also National Princess Day. Easy to celebrate. Get a tiara, put it on, and be a princess. Requirements are kindness, humility, and a deep appreciation for the curtsy. I'm Bree Tennis.
Nicki Minaj will partner with the Trump administration to address the United Nations with remarks set to be delivered in New York City on Tuesday. The rapper will speak out against violence committed against Christians in Nigeria. Her involvement was reportedly arranged by a Trump media advisor following the Grammy-nominated artist's praise of Trump for threatening military action against Nigeria. She shared in a post on X that she is, quote, so grateful to be entrusted with an opportunity of this magnitude, and noted that she does not take it for granted. True to its nickname, Las Vegas is the most sinful city in the United States. Mark Mayfield explains.
That's according to a recent study by the personal finance company Wallet Hub. The study compares more than 180 cities based on 7 sinful behaviors like anger, hatred, jealousy, vices, vanity, and laziness. Las Vegas is followed by Houston, Los Angeles, Philadelphia, and Atlanta. I'm Mark Mayfield.
And the Ford Motor Company is partnering with Amazon to sell used vehicle on the e-commerce's platform. Customers in Los Angeles, Seattle, and Dallas will be able to browse and purchase Ford Blue Advantage certified pre-owned vehicles from dealerships in their areas. Ford dealers will be able to set prices and share vehicle information, while Amazon will allow customers secure financing. I'm Jim Forbes.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Just a week after the former director of the Mercer County Animal Control Center asked to be reinstated, the Mercer Fiscal Court has hired a new director. The Harrodsburg Herald reports that the Mercer Fiscal Court announced the hiring of Carson Cutts to be the new Animal Control Center director. We told you earlier this month that former Mercer Animal Control Center director Amber Sweetman was terminated as the interim director during her probationary period. Sweetman received reprimand for being late to work twice, though she did tell her employees both times she was running late. Another time, Sweetman used a personal account to take an electronic payment since the county doesn't take electronic payments, though she said she was doing that to help a dog find a place to stay during a sensitive situation, and that all fees were recorded. Despite Sweetman's appeal, no decision was made by the fiscal court. And now the Harrodsburg Herald reports that Cutts was hired to be the new director. Cutts will start as the new animal control director on December 1st. A new automotive sales building has been approved to be built in Mercer County. The Harrodsburg Herald's report shows that the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Joint Planning and Zoning Commission approved a plan to build a 56,000 square foot automotive sales building on US 127. That location is set to be the future home of Sewell Motor Coach, which sells and services used luxury motorhomes now from their Danville Road location. The new location for it will be next to Carpenter's Christian Church and adjacent to the Rolling Hills subdivision. I'm Joe Mathis.
Keep your home cozy with Southern Heating and Cooling, as your comfort is their priority. And right now is the time to take advantage of their Maintenance Fall Special, a $99 value for only $75. System not working at all? Then take advantage of the Hometown Radio Listener Service Call discount for only $50, a $75 value. They offer veteran, first responder, and clergy discounts too. Locally, family, and veteran owned, and easy to book online. Go to southernheatingcooling.com or call 859-324-2770.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be a chance of showers until about 10 this morning. All right, then we will have showers and thunderstorms likely between 10 and 5. Then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5, cloudy with a high of 63. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m. tonight. Slight chance of showers between 2 and 4. Some patchy fog, a low of 51. New precipitation amounts between quarter and half an inch possible. Wednesday, chance of showers after 7 a.m. Patchy fog, mostly cloudy, with a high of 63. Wednesday night, chance of showers after 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 49. Chance of showers Thursday, cloudy, high of 62. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Friday, high of 65. Then, let's see here. Saturday, got a 50-50 shot of showers, partly sunny, high of 58. Mostly sunny on Sunday, high of 59. Chance of showers on Monday, partly sunny, high of 60. Right now, we have 44 degrees. We have showers in and around our listing area at 9:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 18th day of November. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321. 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery, DQ Grill and Chill. For those having a birthday anniversary between the 6th and the 21st, okay? So we're going back since I wasn't here last week, and I don't want to leave anybody out that we missed having a birthday anniversary. So you're eligible from the 6th to the 21st. All you need is a name and a phone number, like Maya Maggard, Buddy Shirley, Channing Lewis, Olivia Wolford, and Shirley and Charles Doherty. They're all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All right. Very good. Do we have a phone call? We have a phone call coming in. Good morning. You're on WHBN. Hello?
Hey.
Hello? Are you there?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yes. I hear you.
Will you let Jerry know that I can't make it on? It's Jasmine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jazz. I will pass that along to you. To him. I mean, not you. I'll pass that along to him.
Thank you. I'll
Okay.
get with him later on today and reschedule. I'm so sorry.
Okay, that's not a problem. Hey, things happen.
Thank you.
Oh, you take care of yourself. Hey, you know what? Real quick, that building's coming right along up there that you've got behind Cattleman's there. That
It
is.
definitely is.
Oh, man, they're just getting it up in no time. And you know, the best part is before winter hits, if they can get the outside done, then the inside doesn't matter what the weather does.
Exactly.
That is going to be so cool. Over in Danville, a place where people that need to stay at long periods of time, you are going to have tell everybody what that's going to be called. Just real quick, Jazz. I know you probably got to do something
You're
else.
good. It's a home two suite.
Oh, man. And you're going to have all kinds of extras that's going to be allowed there to take care of people in long distances. So there you go. All right. Well, you take care, and we'll pass it along for you.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. There we go. And that was Jazz. She has to, Jerry is in here looking at me. She has to reschedule. So she said to pass that along to you. So you knew. All right. There you go. And so you know, let's see. We will do birthdays at this point. All right. We have got Katie Vanover, Joel White, Daniel Dampier, Clay Campbell, and Clay Nelson.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Clay, Danielle, Joel, and Katie. Today's Apple Cider Day, Married to Scorpio Support Day, National Princess Day, Occult Day, Push Button Phone Day. Remember those? And Mickey Mouse Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. Want to keep your family roommates in the loop? Start a household email. Send and forward things like rent, mortgage, utilities, appointments, Wi-Fi passwords, logins for streaming and insurance. This way, everyone has access to information and the administrative responsibility is shared, all right? And 10 T's that you need when you have a headache, you can turn to ginger tea. When you have bad breath, black tea. If you have the jitters, passion flower tea. You have allergy sniffles, nettle tea. You have 3 p.m. cravings, reach for green tea. You're feeling unintelligent, ginkgo tea. I think I need to get a gallon of that. You want to go to sleep, it's valerian tea. You have a sweet tooth, licorice tea. I haven't tried that. You have belly woes, it's peppermint tea to the rescue. And you want faster calorie burn, oolong tea. All right, your positive thoughts. Who inspires you and why? Everything comes in the right moment. Just be patient and be grateful. There you go. Good stuff for you. We have 3 more days, kids, so we light that fuse and start another weekend together. So that leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures flying through the air. After the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have none other than Patsy Owens from Harrodsburg Food Pantry. All right, so sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, November 18th. Good morning to you.
They call it Stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the
rocking around the Christmas tree. Let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned
Brenda Lee's rocking around that Christmas tree, and Dolly Parton 2 doors down. They were having a party. We're going to see if we can have a party here, birthday style. All right, let's see if we can get a hold of this person here.
Hello,
Is this Katie Vanover?
this is she.
Star
is this
of-
Radio Rick?
Yes, star of stage, screen, and books of the library.
Yes, that's me.
Hey, would this
That's me.
little birdie told me that this might be a special day for you.
It is. I am 28 years old
Oh,
today.
my
Can you believe
goodness.
it?
No, I cannot believe that. Well, there's a lady that wants to say something to you.
Okay, I'll hear it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, that's enough. Thank you. Cut. Whew. Boy, I don't think when she gets started, she ever stops. Well, I hope this is a great birthday. And we'll talk again tomorrow with Katie Vanover from the library. But I couldn't let this day go by without telling you happy birthday.
Well, thank you so much, Rick. I appreciate you. And we'll talk tomorrow.
Okay, very good. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Katie Vanover having a birthday today. You know what? I just feel so involved here with birthdays. Let's try one more. Shall we? Shall we not? Hopefully this number still works. We'll find out, won't we? If it's the right person or not.
Hello.
Is this Joel White?
This here is Joel White.
Hey, this is Radio Rick at WHBN Radio.
Is this Radio Rick?
Yes. Hey, somebody told me this might be a special day for you.
This is my birthday today.
Oh, well, you know what? I got something here for you.
Uh-oh. What is it?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Okay, that's enough. Quit. Phew.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Hey, do you want to tell everybody how old you are, or you want to keep it a secret?
I'm 69 today.
What? Hey.
69 today.
Oh, my goodness. You know what?
I know. I'm knocking on the door.
Well, I know
The
another
70 door.
Yeah, I know another guy that's doing the same thing too.
Oh, you're my age, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. We the same
Yeah.
age together. Yes, we are.
I think you've already knocked on the door.
Yeah, I think I busted it
That's all
down
right.
almost.
It's just a number.
Yeah, it's just number. It's
Just
good.
a number, and it can be kind of slow you down sometimes.
Yeah, that's right. But we
Don't
won't let it.
stop us though.
No, we got to keep going. Hey, we got to do lunch
I am.
sometime.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Your phone number still works, so I know I got it.
Yeah, you got me.
Okay. Hey, take care and have a good birthday there, Joel.
Okay, thank you.
All
Rick.
right, take care.
Yeah, see you.
All right, bye-bye. Joel White having a birthday. He is 69 years old. Did you hear that at 9:23 and a half?
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Heritage State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Sign and drive at Bob Allen GMC. Lease a new 26 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab 4x4 with elevation package for only $429 per month for 24 months. Zero down, 10,000 lease miles per year. All payments plus tax. Stock M26117. Bob Allen GMC on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at boballenmotormall.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Big deals.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heart breaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbows end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River and me. see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River and me.
As Johnny Mercer, and that was called Moon River, the old Andy Williams song there. Johnny Mercer, born on this date in 1909. He expired in 1976. Singer, founder of Capitol Records. In less than 30 seconds, we got news from K&N. We'll have your weather forecast. And Patsy Owens will be here. She's here right now as we're going to ready to talk about Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry. Just in time for a lot of people that are needing some help with holidays here, Thanksgiving. It's going to be just in time. So you'll want to stay tuned for that. You may have some friends that may need a little extra help, and we will tell you all about it. It's 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
2 men face charges after shots were fired at a state police aircraft up in northern Kentucky.
It was on November 3rd when Kentucky State Police launched a helicopter to help with the search of a missing 11-year-old in Robertson County. While that chopper was up, the pilot and tactical flight officer said they were hit by a powerful laser beam shined at them from the ground, possibly injuring the eyes of one of the officers on board. They also reported gunshots fired at them from the ground, and now 2 suspects have been arrested. 49-year-old Jason McKee of Mayslick and 44-year-old Donald Boone of Ohio, each charged with wanton endangerment and potentially looking at federal charges as well. I'm Jack Crumley.
Over $7 million will help Eastern Kentucky first responders. Congressman Hal Rogers explained this was part of the package that reopened the federal government after 43 days. About $4 million going to a new Pikeville Police Department, and over $3 million is planned for a new Louisa Fire Department and emergency facility. Both projects are expected to take 2 years from start to finish. A young child saved by animal control officers Monday in Lexington. The child was spotted near a dangerous section of New Circle Road by Lexington Fayette County animal care officers on their way to a call. The 2 officers stayed nearby until Lexington police arrived. The department says it's a good reminder that some children, especially those with autism, have a tougher time spotting danger. The child was unharmed. A man is sentenced following a crash in Clark County which killed a young boy. Back in June 2023, 31-year-old Nathan Miller was driving drunk when he crashed on US 60 in Winchester, killing Thomas Reed, who was in the back seat of the vehicle. Miller pled guilty to vehicular homicide and assault charges. He's been sentenced to 20 years in prison. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
We've got a chance of showers till about 10, about another 30 minutes or so. Then, guess what? Chance of showers and thunderstorms till 5. Then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5. Cloudy with a high of 63. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m. tonight. Then a slight chance of showers between 2 and 4. Patchy fog developing, a low of 51. New precip amounts between quarter to half an inch is possible. For tomorrow, chance of showers after 7 a.m. with some patchy fog. Mostly cloudy with a high of 63. Chance of showers tomorrow night, mostly cloudy, low of 49. Chance of showers after 1 on Thursday, cloudy, high of 62. Right now, we have some showers in and around our listening area. 44 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 18th day of November. Rady Rick, glad to be along with you. And we're joined now by Patsy Owens. And Patsy is here with the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry. Good morning, Patsy.
Good morning. How are you?
You know what?
Not in the right place.
There
huh?
you go.
There we
Yeah,
go. Now you got me.
Now we can hear you. We can hear you more better. That's
All
good
right.
stuff. Well, we're getting into Thanksgiving. We're getting into a holiday. We're getting into where a lot of people are needing help and should be getting help. And some people, they get either embarrassed or they feel uncomfortable asking for a hand up, not a handout. There's so many people out, and I bet we all know of some people or some family that's struggling a little bit. That is one of the greatest things that Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry, what you do is help supply food for those in need.
Yeah, we sure do. And I'll tell you what, I did a little live about this last week because I was in town and two different people stopped me and said, they knew people and they wouldn't come in. They were too proud.
Yeah.
You know what? Please set the pride aside. Everybody needs a hand up. I've needed a hand up before. I'm sure you've needed a hand up.
Yep.
Come in. There's no judgment.
Nope.
There's just help, prayer. Tell us what you need, and we'll do our best to help you.
And tell us what the food pantry is all about and who it's really for.
Well, the food pantry is a Christian organized mission. We're there to pray for you, disciple, answer any questions you might have. We are there. Our main purpose and the reason we started is because we really felt, and being middle-income families, all of us, that the middle income was getting left out. Nobody was there to help them. It was all, if you're low income, there's all kinds of different things that can help you. But
Food
if you're
stamps
middle
and different
income,
things,
yeah, middle income, forget it. There's nobody there. And these are the people that work hard every day, 1 or 2 jobs. They're senior citizens that have worked their entire lives and deserve food. They don't need to be choosing between medicine and food. Veterans who are out there, they gave everything. Some of them gave everything, and they deserve better, and they need help. It's for the family that, had a flat tire or their refrigerator broke down or the child was sick, and they just, you know what, you need a hand up. Maybe you need to come in this month. We're there. You can come in once a month. Maybe you need to come in 2 or 3 months, and then you're back on your feet. That is what we're here for, to get you back up over the hump and keep your family fed.
This is a no judgment zone. Nobody looks down at anybody. Everybody looks at each other with their hand out to shake and say, we're here for you. We're here to help. And don't feel embarrassed. Don't feel that, we all at one time or another, we could be in that same situation. So just think about that and think about those in need, especially this time of year with Thanksgiving. And so many of us give thanks, but we forget about others who need more than the food sometimes. And you are located at 116 East Broadway. You are behind the post office. You can kind of see the back of where you're all at. And you've got important pantry updates. Will you share those with us?
Yeah, well, we have changed our hours. On Tuesday, we're now open from 1 to 5. We are going to be closed the week of Thanksgiving and the week of Christmas, so we can celebrate with our families as well. I don't think people realize how much back time and hours and stuff goes into the pantry. It's not just on the days we're open. So we want you to have a blessed holiday, and we're going to have one with our families too.
And again, this is a place to help people. You need donations. You need volunteers, people to kind of help. If you've not been in there, I invite you to just go in and see for yourself and take a few items. Especially if you're going to be going grocery shopping for Thanksgiving, buy a few extra canned goods and drop them off and see if this is a real shopping experience, because you got shopping carts in there, and tell people. What do they need when they come to the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry? What do they need to bring with them to verify that they do live in the area?
Okay, yeah. 2 things that we ask for, and that's it. Your driver's license or state-issued ID that shows you're a Mercer County resident, and a utility bill that verifies that. And it can be, we even let people use their auto registration, if it's the same address. If you're renting, bring in a copy of your lease, take a picture of it. It'll show your name and address. That's all we need to know. We're just verifying. It's so simple, guys. Don't overthink it. We just need your name, address, and that you're a Mercer County resident.
You don't need to show any kind of income. That's not what this is for. This is just to make sure that you're helping people in Harrodsburg and Mercer County and the Bergen area. That's all that the identification is for. You come in, you register, you get people that will walk with you. You've got everything marked of how many people are in your family. and you have it all marked out that shows how many of this you get, how many cans of this, how many of this, and you make it very simple. You bag everything up as you go, and you can say a prayer before you come in, say a prayer on the way out, and just say thanks again. And a great way to help somebody and say thank you. And speaking of thank you, a huge thank you to Astemo and their incredible team. Tell us about that. Why do we want a huge thank you to them? What happened?
Well, Astemo stepped up and said, hey, we want to help. And also, they were doubly helped. One of their managers, their wives also works volunteers at the Danville Food Pantry. So they said, hey, let's do a fun food drive for both Hope for Harrodsburg to help Mercer County and the Danville to help Boyle County. So they did a month-long food drive the month of October, and they were amazing. They even delivered everything to us and to Boyle County. So you don't realize how much that means, because at this time of the year and with the STAMP benefits that we all got hit with, I mean, it was a big scare to everybody. Sure. And the food, as fast as it comes in, trust me, it goes out twice as fast. And as Rick was saying, when you come in, the only thing different from shopping at Walmart or Kroger or Aldi's and shopping at the food pantry is at the end, there's no bill. You don't pay for anything. No. You simply get prayer, and we walk you out and put your groceries away. I mean, come on. It's great.
And it helps for people that have too much money, too much month at the end of the money. That's what it is. If you get assistance like food stamps or something, they ask, please, you're being helped. These are for the people, again, more the middle class of people that don't have enough money, don't have enough food maybe to last in the month. You all have great ideas how to spread, and they can come in. How often can they come in to get the groceries?
You can come in once a month and shop.
Once a month, okay.
Yeah, and another thing, we're going to finish up on Astamo, and then I'm going to jump on another one too.
Sure.
Is I just want to let everybody know that their compassion and their teamwork was truly inspiring, and I want to just throw out a little challenge for other area manufacturers. You have a huge audience there with all your employees. And if someone can just bring in one or two items, it really, really adds up. So if anyone else would like to get in the giving spirit and do the challenge and do a food drive, just get in touch with me, and we'll work it out and get you taken care of. The other thing another manufacturer is doing is Earth Breeze has donated washing sheets. So we all know you go grab a jug of washing fluid, washing detergent, and it's $40. I mean, it's ridiculous. Just think how much groceries you could buy with that. Yep. So they have donated washer sheets, and in each packet, not only are they in a cardboard sleeve, it's not really cardboard, it's all biodegradable, it's all environmentally safe. Mm-hmm. There's 60 washing sleeves. So you get 60 loads of laundry. We are also giving those out to everyone that comes into the food pantry. We do write down when you get it, and you can get one every 60 days. Okay. So if you come in this month, you won't get one next month if you come back, but you'll get one the next. So, we're so blessed. So many people are stepping up and really thinking about what will assist the community.
And your needs, you're in urgent need of gently used freezers to help store more food. And someone has a working freezer to donate, please reach out. The donation will help keep food in the pantry, and it's tax deductible, folks, especially at the end of the year. People are looking, Patsy, for tax deductions. Yep. This is a great way to take advantage of that.
Absolutely, and remind us, if I don't have your name and address and you have donated, just email into me, and we'll email you back the tax deduction form. That's something that you guys fill out and can send in with your taxes. So that's always a great thing, getting money back and helping the community by doing so.
Volunteers. Monica Gilbert with Eve McDowell Health's Community Service Department is offering free flu vaccines to members of our community. No insurance or ID is required at the pantry Friday, November 21st from 10 till noon.
Yeah, isn't that great? I just did a flyer and posted that on our pantry Facebook website, so everybody can see that. Come on in. That is a great service to the community. And again, it's just one more way. I want everybody to think about, we are not just a food pantry. We are here to help support the community. We are out there talking to people in the community, talking to organizations, talking to businesses. Anything we can do to get the word out and then reciprocate in return and help the community in any way we can. And this is just one way.
Now, Tuesdays is the 1 to 5. Is that going to be your regular hours now?
We hope so. We hope we're not changing it again. We just were not getting the people at the last, when we were open from to 7. And now with it getting darker earlier, we didn't want people out there and out in the parking lot and rummaging with groceries. So we're hoping this is a good hours on Tuesday. Thursday and Friday hours have been great. We're always busy. Tuesday seems to be earlier hour. And the purpose of having a night, nobody has night hours for people. And we wanted people to be able to come in after work, come in and get groceries. So it may change again. It depends on the need of the people. If people need us to stay later, we'll open back up later.
Thursday and Friday are 10 to 2.
Correct.
Still there. Okay, now let's pass along. So we've got some great other information here. A lady called me yesterday, wanted to know if we could help pass this word, and of course we will. November 25th, write this date down, at 10 a.m., The Rock off 127 across from Apple Market and Mercer Outfitters. They want to bless families and individuals with a Thanksgiving meal. Now, what they'll be doing, it's the church across the street there. Used to be Mr. Quick, okay? If some of those are not sure what Apple Market is, Mercer Outfitters has moved up right across from there. They're going to be giving away 100 meals. This includes a frozen turkey, 3 cans of corn, 3 cans of green beans, a box of stovetop stuffing, a bag of instant potatoes, a can of cranberry sauce, and a pack of rolls. They'll be given to each family or individuals who stop in because they know the economy can be tough at times. No questions asked. They just want to be a blessing to the community. So if you're in need, come by. That'll be next Tuesday, the 25th, for your free Thanksgiving meal, and they're going to give away over 100 meals. So if you're in need, you know someone who is in need, either tell them or even take them by. If they don't have a way, this is a great way to fellowship with people. And if that's not enough, Shawnee Baptist Church, they will have meals delivered on Thursday, November 27th. The orders will be taken until Monday, November 24th. No orders will be taken after the 24th. Just call, leave a detailed message. If no one answers the phone, name, address, and phone number, and the number of meals that you will need. And the phone number at Shawnee Run Baptist Church is 859-748-5695. Again, Shawnee Run Baptist Church will be delivering meals Thursday, November 27th. So you need to call and register and order now up through Monday, the 24th. The phone number, if you need a meal delivered on Thursday the 27th, 859-748-5695. Again, people helping people. That's what this is all about. And Centennial Baptist Church on West Lane in Harrodsburg, everyone is invited. Hope to see you there. They've got some Thanksgiving things going on there as well.
Yep, and I will post that community Thanksgiving dinner, free Thanksgiving meal by the Shawnee Run Baptist Church. I'll go ahead and post that flyer. I'll get it up on the pantry website. And if you get the other one over to me, I'll get that posted up as well. Or if they have a flyer, they can reach out to me and email it to me.
I'll give you a copy of this before you leave. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yes. All right, and it's 9:47. We need to go ahead and take a time out here, but we'll be back with more with Patsy Owens. Hope for a Harrisburg Food Pantry right here on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
One of the most trusted names in jewelry is B&L Jewelers.
For years, we've been helping you and your neighbors say, I love you. Happy anniversary. Even here's something just because. At B&L Jewelers, you could trust us for everything from an elegant engagement diamond to that watch repair. Want custom jewelry and design? Trust us. Want repairs? Trust us. Want prices that compete with the chain stores? But with local hometown service, you can always trust B&L Jewelers. Why? Because the staff at B&L Jewelers truly knows jewelry. And it's time for us to get to know you. Tell you what, stop in for a free jewelry cleaning and inspection and say hello. Love gets better at B&L Jewelers, located in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
My name is Casey Riggs. I'm from Rough River, Kentucky. I've sung all my life, started out in church, of course. From there, I sung any opportunity I could. I come to Studio G to develop my voice and, most importantly, confidence. I'm now part of a group called the Purple Vibes. We sing in local festivals, shows here at Studio G, and without Studio G, I wouldn't have that opportunity.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
Seniors, you'll give thanks for these great November savings at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. Every Monday in November, seniors 55 and older will eat for half price. Exclude only items on sale like the $7 meal deal and 2 for $5 items. But the half price discount does include soft serve. Half price discount good from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. New is a Holiday Nog Shake, Peppermint Bark Blizzards, and Pumpkin Pie Blizzard. November is senior month at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Fall is hunting season in Kentucky, and the good folks at your local electric cooperative encourage you to grab your gun and get in on the hunt. No, we're not talking about a 20-gauge shotgun. We're talking about a caulk gun. And the hunt is for energy-wasting cracks and openings on the outside of your home. For advice on where to start your hunt, contact the energy experts at your local electric co-op. They can help put energy savings in your sights. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Morning Point in Danville, a state-of-the-art assisted living community giving our residents a better quality of life. Get all the info on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
All right. Thank you very much there, Kristen. We've got a chance of showers pretty much off and on most of the day, and then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 5, cloudy, high of 63. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 a.m. tonight with a slight chance of showers between 2 and 4, patchy fog with a low of 51. Chance of showers after 7 a.m. tomorrow morning with patchy fog, mostly cloudy with a high of 63. Wednesday night, good chance of showers continuing, mostly cloudy with a low of 49. Chance of showers after 1 on Thursday, cloudy, high of 62. Right now, we have showers within our listening area, 44 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:52. My guest right now is Patsy Owens, and she is Director, Secretary, Treasurer, Bagger, Prayer, a little bit of everything for the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry. Patsy, we need to tell people next week about the food pantry. You will not be open, so people need to, this is the week to stock up.
Yes, absolutely. We are going to be closed the week of Thanksgiving and the week of Christmas, so mark your calendars now. But we are open this week, so we're open today from 1 to 5, Thursday and Friday from 10 to 2. So come on in. And I just want to, we are so blessed that we reached out to the Hunters for Hungry program here in Kentucky, and we were able to receive some venison from them. So not only do we have the fixins for chili, but we also got venison that you can put on in there, and for sloppy joes, and for casseroles, and for, I don't know, I use venison or ground beef. I'm not a big venison, but ground beef almost once a week. So we are so thrilled to have that back in the pantry. It's not a lot, but it's there until we run out, and hopefully we'll be getting, with all the hunters out there, some more venison donations.
If somebody, Patsy, hasn't been in the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry, give us just a quick as you walk around in there, what kind of items that are there for people to go ahead and be able to take home with them?
Okay, well, I will go around our staple items. These are items we always try to keep in. They're the staple goods. Anything beyond that is donated. Not that the staples aren't donated. Some of them are too, but you have your soups, you have your canned vegetables and fruits, you have the meat freezer and canned meats, you have pasta sauces, bagged pasta, ready-made, like fettuccine alfredo and cheesy broccoli and things like that, which you can add meats to as well. We have cereals. We then have your peanut butter, your dry beans, your Jiffy corn mix, breads, buns, and then you have, I don't want to forget, sometimes we have milk and cheese, and we usually always have eggs now. We have a marvelous woman who brings us eggs every week, and she's amazing. And then sometimes we will have fresh vegetables there, which we do have some now. We have some potatoes there, so come in and get them for Thanksgiving meal. Yeah. We do have some Thanksgiving items we'll be putting out. So those are the main things we always have. And then we have donated items. You might see some donuts in there, some chips in there, some candy. We don't buy those. That's never, ever purchased with the funds that you donate. Only the staple items. Those would be donated items.
And you take monetary gifts as well as food items.
Absolutely. We need to have a place to distribute the food and to house the food, so that helps cover the rent, the utilities, and the liability insurance to keep us open.
None of you take any money. This is all volunteer. This is not like some other organizations that, a lot of money comes off the top. Everything in there goes back to help those in need. So if you can spare a few extra cans, if you can spare some big bags of cereal, because those can go longer than the boxes, you can spread those out further. And that's what this is all about, is to make people's food budget goes further, stretch. And you give some ideas of how to stretch meals to make more than one meal, that you can use something for 2 or 3 meals possibly.
Oh, absolutely. And I didn't mention we have some they're pre-bagged meals that amazing church women's group put together. It has everything in there to, let's say, make chicken and dumplings, to make chicken casserole, to make white chicken chili, to make regular chili. There's like 4 or 5 different complete bags, everything you need already in the bag, with the directions and a prayer. Wow. What more could you ask for?
No, that's all. And we're talking about people in need of food, and people in need of prayer, people in need of a lot of things right now. Especially with the way the economy is, programs have been cut back. This is a program that the good news is you don't receive any outside money from any state or federal or any county or city, because you don't have to worry about owing anybody anything, paying back that way. So this is all volunteer. This is all free given. And again, talking about the Harrodsburg, the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry, today open from 1 to 5. It's getting us 116 East Broadway Street. Then Thursday and Friday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And the next week, you're going to be closed. So this is the week to stock up, to get ready for Thanksgiving. And want to remind people again that the 25th, which is Tuesday, the Rock, across from Apple Market and Mercer Outfitters, are going to give Thanksgiving meals to over 100 meals to people in need. This includes a turkey, 3 cans of corn, 3 cans of green beans, a box of stovetop stuffing, a bag of instant potatoes, can of cranberry sauce, and a pack of rolls. They'll be given to each family or individuals who stop in because they know the economy's tough. And they just want to be a blessing to the community. So you can come by starting at 10 a.m. on Tuesday, 10 a.m. to the Rock. Again, it's across from Apple Market and Mercer Outfitters. They have that available. And also the free Thanksgiving meal delivery going on by Shawnee Run Baptist Church. Meals will be delivered Thursday, November 24th. You need to call 859-748-5695. And you got to do it by Monday, no later than Monday, so that you can get on the 27th which is Thursday, Thanksgiving Day, they will deliver Thanksgiving meal to you. No orders again taken after November 24th, so make sure that you call 859-748-5695. And the Centennial Baptist Church are helping as well on West Lane. Everyone's invited to come out. I'm assuming that's probably Thanksgiving Day, the 27th on that Thursday. Patsy, anything else that people need to know about? Again, you'll be closed. The Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry will be closed next week, but you can take advantage today, 1 to 5, Thursday and Friday, 10 to 2, and bring, if you can, when you go, and a lot of people are going to be shopping for Thanksgiving, trying to beat the rush next week. A lot of people won't get it out of the way this week. Pick up an extra couple of cans. Pick up some jars of peanut butter, but plastic, not the glass.
Yep, no glass.
Stay away from glass things, please. And it's, breakable, because that just makes it very hard and very uncomfortable for a lot of people. The glass you got to worry about. So, again, what's the phone number, Patsy, if they have any questions about the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry?
They can reach me at 517-398-1471. And again, that is 517-398-1471. And come on in. We do right now have milk, we have cheese, we have eggs, we have butter, we have juices, things we normally don't have. And we have things for Thanksgiving. So please come on in. If you need assistance, we are there, and we always have lots of prayers.
Patsy Owens, thank you so much for what you all do. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Wreck. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Jim Forbes. The House is expected to pass a measure calling for